Greetings! It helps if you actually hit the Go Live button. Duh! I was talking to myself again. How are you going, guys? G'day, Chris. I'm in Joe. Let's see if this works.
Ken. Just said test.
That worked. Right, audio sounds like it might be working. Hopefully it doesn't do any silly buzzers. We shall see. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How you guys going? Can't believe I forgot to hit the go live button. Silly boy. I was actually having a conversation with a friend of mine.
Good day.
That should come through.
Chris Tats. Chris Tats. Just said how'd I, Ken?
How'd I? How'd I die? I don't know yet. Hopefully quietly. Or if I'm going to go out, I go out with a big bang. Let's hope. No, the audio is going to play out. Just because I'm wanting to go live. Unbelievable. You can hear that, eh? Just going back.
Good day. Old man Joe.
And lots of Lego, hell yeah. Looking forward to finding new Russell's Reserve. The recent reviews sound good. I know, I watched all the reviews yesterday. And I want it. Alright, so I'm trying to think what to do to try and fix this audio issue. It's kind of just random, it's like last time. It just stops. They just stopped doing it. Yeah, let's hope, Chris. Let's hope we can make that happen. I definitely want it. I like the sexy blue bottle too. He's nice. Alright, let's see if I can get this to start again. Okay. Let's try that. See if that works. Yep, that works. I think it's still going to be a pain in the ass. So I can hear it. We're all day today, all day yesterday. It's just because I want to go live. That's what it is. No, I don't know where Simon is. I mean, he was on Anthony's stream, but he said he was driving and listening to us, so I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Breaking up again.
Good day. Bourbon Neophyte.
G'day, Anthony. Yes, you did. We were saying we heard from Simon on your stream. Yeah, I couldn't hear it, Chris. That was on my other computer. It wasn't even on this computer. So I'd be interested to hear what that actually sounded like. Because this is a completely different computer. With a completely different setup. So... beats me. I shall... in Microsoft Edge seems to be using a lot of processes for doing bugger all. Let's turn this down. Yeah, it's done it again. There we go. Alright, I'm going to reboot Microsoft Edge. So, back in a second. Let's try that. See what that does.
G'day. Chris Tats.
A little bit of stuttering where tonight you're more like a
Nightbot.
max headroom. Yeah. But if you remember before, when I was streaming, it did this and I was fucking around with it trying to fix it. Then all of a sudden it just stopped doing it. So I have no idea.
G'day. Bourbon Neophyte.
Damn it. That's not going to work now. Alright, so now I have to pop out the chat. And I can still hear it stuffing around. So frustrating. Chat window. Put that in there. There we go. And there goes the audio. I might come to get up some into the pub for a... Huh? Might have to get up and come into the pub for a cleanser. Oh, okay. You don't have to get up. God damn it, now I lost chat thing again. so much fun. All these great things that love to do. Teslas. Let's try it now. Yay! Let's refresh that. Go back to that. Try that again. That works. Okay. Right. Think we're good. Nope. Oh man. Stupid audio. So random. So unpredictable. Makes no sense. Alright. Yep, so there goes. Breaking up again. I have no idea. I'll try and... Yeah. Okay. Alright. I've restarted again. With the audio, that is. See what that does. Nope. Just wish I could fix it. So frustrating. Simulated.
Good day,
Yeah.
Old Man Joe.
I think if it was a simulator, I wouldn't have this problem. Maybe it's because I haven't been assimilated. Maybe that's what it is. It's so annoying. Alright. I'm going to reboot the machine. The stream's still going to be going. I'm just not going to be on camera. So it should only take 90 seconds. And I should be back. So I'm going to reboot and I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves and I'll be back in 90 seconds. And hopefully that fixes it. Back in a second. That's a bet that didn't work. Let's place the bets. Place your bet. 1 for it didn't work. 2 for it worked. I have no idea. Certainly not a bet I'd be confident in placing either way. 1 for it didn't.
Good day. Old Man Joe. Good day. Chris Tats.
1.5. I'm with you, Chris.
GHOSTFACE Bourbon.
Ghostface, hey, didn't work. Yeah, more than likely. But if it did work, it's just another nail in the coffin of, have you tried turning it on and off again? Yep, there you go. Didn't work.
Good day.
Fucking shit.
Bourbon Neophyte.
Got your coffee now? Excellent. Yeah, didn't work. I really don't know. I know. It was perfectly fine.
Nightbot.
And now it's just shit. That's what I don't understand. Yeah, it's really weird. Fine when Ken drops in on other streams, but misbehaves on his. Well, it's normally fine on mine. Like the other night, when we were having trouble, and then all of a sudden it just worked. I just don't know. I'm lost. It's kind of weird that stupid Microsoft Edge has got 16 processors. That makes no sense to me. And there it goes again. Dribbles? Yeah, it probably is Dribbles. Alright, let's copy the stream thing again.
Good day. Random FPV. Random
G'day,
FPV.
Random.
Just said Nightbot's mum wears army boots and smells of elderberries.
Hey, go away, I shall taunt you for a second time. Aye, fat in your gin direction. Yeah, kind of weird. Don't understand it. Borg never assimilated the tribbles. Because they ain't that stupid. Yeah, you wouldn't want to assimilate the tribbles. Imagine a Borg cube full of tribbles. Maybe they did. Battle with the computer begins. That cube would be very full. There it goes again. Yeah, it's really annoying. I'm trying to think of I don't know. I really don't know what it is. And sometimes it works perfectly fine, and other times it just doesn't. And nothing has changed. It'd be so good if there was a variable. There it goes again. It only does it for a really short amount of time. And it's back to normal. Yeah, they're empty glasses. That's painful. I need to fix that. Nice and clean. What am I going to have? I need some water, I know that much. Decision is made. Oh, needed that. Doing it again. Why? Why do you taunt me so? So I've got two GPUs on this machine. This is another issue. Ghostface. The battle will never end. Not until I get another machine and it just doesn't do it. It's the plague of mice chewing on shit. Probably. Maybe that's what it is. Fucking gremlins. I'm thinking this tea towel has left a slight scent in the glass. Definitely overpowered now. Yeah, I can't smell it now. Just delicious Glen Scotia.
Good day. Simon Del Vecchia.
On your way to the pub, be in shortly with my friends. Nice! I'm thinking I might just kill my web browser. I don't want to kill it again. But there's so many processes here, and it doesn't make any sense why they're running so many processes. Why is half of this stuff running on one GPU and the other GPU? I don't think it's got anything to do with the audio issues. It's still just annoying. I can't remember how to work out which GPU is which. Oh, that's right. You just click on the performance tab. Okay. So GPU 0 is the Intel. GPU 1's the GeForce. So I want to get Microsoft Edge. Use GPU 1. Pause it, Maver Clear on it. That'll fix it. Pull an IT professional. I wish I could. The problem is, it's in Docker. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to Google how to do this though. I have no idea how to tell the browser which GPU to use. Oh, okay. Web settings. First result come up with the settings. Try that. Yeah, settings. It's not going to fix my audio issue. It'd be amazing if it did. System display. Yes. Graphics settings. Graphics settings. Hardware accelerator GPU scheduling. Reduce latency and improve performance. You need to restart your PC to have the changes. Desktop app. What? Oh, universal app. I don't have a universal app option. You shithead. There's no universal app option. That helps me zero. Graphics performance preference. Choose between better performance or battery life when using an app. You might need to restart your app for the browser stuff, blah, blah, blah.
Today. Tony Two Toes.
G'day, Tony. Now I've got to try and find where Explorer is. Lame. Oh, where does it reside? Program files, also. Program files, 686. Micro Shaft. Option. High performance. Save. Alright, so let's restart the browser. Wait a second. Why it does it. Completely random. And quite often, there you go. It just goes a little gobbledygook. Then it stops. No, it's still using GPO 0. You fuck. Now 16 processors.
Good day. Old Man Joe. Good day.
It's going to
Tony
announce
Two
everyone again.
Toes.
It should be GPU 1. Not 0. Windows 10's a piece of crap. Doo-da, doo-da. It's still using GPU 0. You fuck. No, it's hardware. It's not the internet. The internet's fine. I'm like 500 down, 40 up. Greetings.
How are you, Ken?
Yeah, been better.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
I mean, I just literally changed this GPU setting and it's done nothing.
I figured I'd jump in till Simon gets in, give you somebody to talk to other than cursing Nightbot.
Or just cursing my fucking computer. I think I'm going to have to reboot again. Because it's still using GPU 0. And I just told it to use GPU 1, which is the GTX, which I want to use to render the fucking video. That fucking audio. Drive me on the wall. Alright, I'm going to reboot. You'll have to entertain the guests.
Good day. Simon Del Vecchia.
Hey, Simon. Hey, Joe. Tony. Old Man Joe. How is everybody this morning? We'll stumble in any second. Is that right, Simon? Just be careful of the security at the door. It's a long second there, Simon. Who else is in the chat? Ghostface Bourbon, how are you? Tony. And Anthony, Bourbon Neophyte. What's everyone drinking other than I think Anthony's got himself a coffee for first thing this morning. What's everyone else got in hand? I'm just warming up on a an old Forester 80 just to warm up, wake up the palate. Only drinking coffee like Anthony, Joe. Some Willet for you earlier. Is that right, Simon? Whereabouts did you have that? Down at the pub? Sounds like I might have to pull out my everything's a bit of a mess in this room at the moment. I'm moving everything around in the house. Gave away a couple of cabinets to a friend of ours the other day and pulling my house apart again. Right here at home. I didn't know you had any Willet family estate there, Simon. I've got a couple of different ones here at home. I've got a couple of 12s and a 13, I think, the family estate. I think that's, what is it, a 3 and a 4 year rye as well. And we got Ken back.
It's still on GPU 0. Why? Why?
So it's not letting you assign what you want to use?
Yeah, I just told it to use GPU 1, which is the GTX, not the Intel. Oh, there it goes. It just switched. But it's now back to 0. For a split second, it went GPU 1. Why? It's really random because it's sitting on GPU 0 and then all of a sudden it'll go GPU 1 and then back to GPU 0.
Okay, Simon, how are you?
Yeah, good day, Chris.
Very clean face.
Ah,
There's my audio all fucked up.
very nice.
Yeah, I was lucky to find it. Never thought I'd see it around here.
Yeah, I've had to bring bottles home with me.
Oh, really? Do you get any over there in the eastern state?
No, well, I've brought up a heap of Willet home with me, so
No, okay.
I refuse to pay the exuberant prices which we have to pay over here.
Yeah, I paid it.
Generally
Yeah, I paid.
down at the distillery.
Yeah, I paid about $150 for mine.
Today,
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I grabbed it straight away.
Yeah, for 4 year Willet family estate, that's pretty good for over here.
Exactly. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep, I'll take that.
But I pulled out something for Ken yesterday when we were on someone else's stream, and I found an old bottle of Triple Smoke by Corsair, which I've got
Geez, what is that? Never heard of that.
It's a craft distillery down. Well, they were down in Bowling Green, down in Kentucky, but I think they've moved all their operations down to their other distillery down in Tennessee now.
No.
But yeah, they were a bunch of crazy uni students who decided to start doing whiskey.
What are they making that out of?
This one's an American malt pot stilled from cherry, beechwood, and peated smoked barley.
Shit, that's a bit of a combination.
And it's very smoky, so I thought Ken would probably appreciate that. So I'm going to send some of that, a couple of ounces, over to Ken for him to have a go off.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you want me to send some over to you as well, or
Well,
try?
no, just let Ken deal with it. See what he thinks. He can be the guinea pig.
So after all, I've really got to get off my backside now and get these samples together for you, because I've got something else which I've got to send over to Ken.
Ah,
Yeah, I made Ken's month yesterday.
oh really?
Very much so.
Ah, another piece of Lego.
Yeah, got him his lunar lander.
Got the Lunar Land module.
How many pieces is that?
1,087.
Oh yeah. So that'll take you about what, 4 streams? 5 streams?
No.
Depends how much bourbon we drink,
Mm-hmm.
True.
because we've both got our pro droids now. We're just got to sort out when we're going to build them.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, I think Simon did get a haircut.
Did
He's looking
I?
very dapper.
I don't know.
You're looking all young and
Yeah, no. Had interviews and shit.
oh,
Yeah, had one yesterday, got one on Thursday. So I thought I'd better
What,
clean
Dodo
up.
job?
No, this is well, not local, but pretty close. It's in Fremantle, which is it's about 45 minutes from where I live, so not too bad.
So about 45 minutes north.
Yeah, exactly, yep.
Yeah.
Because you got Perth,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
weird.
you've got some other suburbs, and then you got Fremantle.
Yeah, I think we've got friends who are sort of in between the Perth and Freo.
Oh, yeah,
That
awesome.
pan there.
Yeah, Fremantle, they've got a big industrial area. It's kind of in what I used to do years ago in warehousing and logistics.
So what is the fucking point of telling what GPU for an app to use when it doesn't even fucking do anything? Unbelievable.
Well, it's just showing that you can tell it what to use, but it'll make its own decisions, Ken.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm not sure if Leanne's jumped on her iPad or if she's jumped on since I got up to come and join in. She'd only just gotten home from work from afternoon shift, and I was sort of starting to fade with getting home from helping my brother move into his new palatial little $2 million mansion today.
How did that go?
It was really wonderful. The moving trucks came down from Toowoomba, hit a storm, and leaked.
Oh shit!
Water all through the truck, so both trucks actually.
Fucking helpful.
Yeah, so not real good. So we're trying to dry things out, and
Right, I'm gonna try another restart the fucking.
but we were trying to keep an eye out for you last night, Simon, because Lil and I were on Discord till all hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we decided to just get together and have a bit of a chat about a few things.
No. Yeah, never got a Are they meant to be notifications or?
No, well, we were just going to actually just thrash it. We were just in the back bar.
Ah. Yeah, no, never seen any of that.
I think it was around about 4 o'clock or 4:30 in the morning when we over here when we got off.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I never saw any of that.
Because we're discussing how we're trying to sorting out some things for Adriana for her Alzheimer's charity event.
Oh, okay.
I've gotten onto a few people in distilleries that I know, and gotten a few things for her organised, hopefully.
Oh, sweet. That'll be awesome.
She got her to send off emails to them with all the details, and
It's still fucking GTO 0.
I'll go over onto some Evan Williams single barrel.
Yeah, what's that like? I've seen it in the stores, but
The truth, normally they're pretty much a cherry bomb, but the 2012s, we've only had one which has been a little bit more cherry. We've had one which was a really bad barrel. But this one's barrel 1375. I think this one's a little bit more oaky, but cherry as well. 1376 is another one which I've got there. It was much more oaky.
But how are they? I mean, they're only what, 43.2%?
Yeah, 94. No, 86.6 proof, so 43.3 ABV.
Oh. And like, do they still have lots of flavour at that low proof? Or?
Yeah, pretty much. It's not too bad. I mean, especially like a lot of the older ones. Like the 2011s, they were just incredible cherry bombs, every one of them. You're just getting deep red cherry all the time.
Oh.
Just really enjoyable to just sit and sip away on.
Yeah, because I mean, you can find them here everywhere at Dan Murphy's for like $70 around that price.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, they were on sale at Dan's last month, and I think beginning of this month.
Yeah, so yeah, I've never actually, for some reason, because I thought of a low proof that they're going to be, you know. But I suppose for that price, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, especially with it being a single barrel.
Yeah, exactly. I was going, yeah.
But yeah, and it's totally different to the other Evan Williams, with whether it being the black or the white label bottled and bond.
Never had any of them.
I've got some bottled and bond. I just finished off all my Evan Williams black.
Yeah.
The other week, I've got to get some more over. I mean, we can get it over here, but it's like $55 a bottle if you can find
Really?
it. Yeah.
What, the normal 40%?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I think I've seen it in First Choice Liquors for like around the $40 mark.
Yeah, I think they do it down to that. It used to be $37.
Ah,
And that was pretty much my standard go-to for quite a while.
and is it pretty good for a 40%?
It's not too bad. I mean, I use it more for a mixer.
Okay.
It's not until you really get into either the single barrel or you go up into the bottled and bond.
Yeah.
And the bottled and bond's quite enjoyable.
Yes. Anthony's saying it's 25 in the US.
Yeah.
So that's not actually much more than we pay if you include what it would take to ship it down here.
No, well, you say the Evan Williams single barrel's 25 over.
Oh, really? Oh. All right, that's a bit of a difference.
Yeah, and the bottle and bonds around about that too, if I remember. But the black's only about $14, I think.
Not really.
So in the last time we came back, I think we brought back a couple of 375ml PET bottles, which are really good because they look like they're mouthwash when they're in your luggage.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Yeah, I don't know why, Tony. I mean, it's probably because there's just so much more stuff over there in the US for you to have around that $25 a bottle mark. But over here, it's not a bad buy for us, really, for the price. Especially at about $70.
Mm. Then going over
the fact that they've just bumped Blanton's 80 proof up to around about the $80.
Mm. Yeah, what happened to Blanton's over here? I mean, it's literally just over the last couple of months completely just vanished.
Yeah, I don't know what's sort of going on there. I know that there's I talked with a friend who's the international Blanton's rep over in the States, and he said that there's a big shipment on the way over to us.
Really?
But I'm not sure who that's going to, whether it's going to Pinnacle, which is Dan Murphy's, or whether it's going to South Trade, who are the wholesaler over here for everything for Sarazac.
Yeah.
And they're now owned by Sarazac, so.
Yeah, because, it's just, I mean, used to see it everywhere, didn't even think twice about it. Just grab a bottle when I wanted, and all of a sudden,
it used to be great when it was $42 a bottle and $62 a bottle for the original.
Yeah.
And then $103 a bottle for gold. It was great. And straight from the barrel came down to about $125 $149.
Yeah, $149.
And now it's gone back up
to $190 or $89.
Yeah, it's not even available at the moment.
Yeah.
And gold's up to about $148 or something. It's just crazy. So I'm trying to get some answers onto it, but so far I haven't been too lucky.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't end up like E.H. Taylor or George T. Stagg, where it's like 350, 300, 350 here.
Yeah. But Stag's pretty expensive just in wholesale over here.
I remember I brought 2 bottles I got it on special for $2.20 each bottle.
Yeah.
But they were batch 5, both of them.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah,
which
that's
apparently,
trying to get rid of them. You're up to batch 15 or 16 now over in the States.
Mm.
I mean, the bottle that I've still got in the cupboard is batch 1.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah.
That would be worth a shitload.
I think one of my friends over here has still got a full bottle of batch 1 because I bought heaps of it.
Yeah.
Because my friend got it all. I got about a dozen bottles off him for about $180 or something. I think when it first came out through his bottle shop which he was running.
That's all right.
And I just dished out bottles to a heap of friends over here, and a couple of friends bought multiples off me, and they've still got bottles sealed. So it's sort of like I know where I can get some more.
Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of the old. I mean, I remember I was talking. What are we talking to the other day? What's his name? Bourbon.
Yep.
And he was asking about my Michter's 10, and then he told me how to find the date, the age of it, or the date when it was released. And mine is a 2012 release.
Oh wow!
And he said apparently it's worth that would be worth like $2,000 over there.
Yeah. Well, I've got a 15 and a 16, I think.
Yeah. Because I mean, yeah, I've pretty much almost finished my Michter's 10. If I knew that, fuck no.
Well, that was like when I found I cracked open my bottle of Evan Williams, not Evan Williams, Elijah Craig 18-year-old, which I got back in 2010.
Mm.
And we were just about finished it, and I found out that it was actually pre-fire.
Oh, really?
For the distillery over there. And that was back when, that was just as everyone was starting to go nuts for pre-fire. And so I've got another bottle of Elijah Craig 18 in the cover there with the rest of the vertical, and but it's not a pre-fire.
Oh.
Whereas my 20, 21, 22, and 23 are all pre-fire.
Fucking hell. That would be worth a bit.
Yeah, well, I think they were, when they came out over here, I think they were about $350 a bottle over here, but I got them pretty reasonably over at Heaven Hill at the distillery.
Yeah.
We've had a tour guide who I've been seeing every time we go back to Kentucky from when we first went over in 2010, who took us for our first tour. And I was sitting in, we went through the tour and then sitting in their tasting room, and they did the Evan Williams single barrel and Elijah Craig 12 back then. And sort of like, he goes, "Oh, you had these before?" I said, yeah, I get these back home. I said, but I'm much more interested in the stuff up the back because I'm after something for a toasting bourbon for my 40th birthday. This is, 10 years ago. And she's sitting there going, "Oh, what do you look at?" I said, "Oh, well, what are the ones up the back?" She goes, "Oh, they're a lot more expensive." I said, "Oh, I don't care. If they're good, I'll buy them." And it was, she pulled down the Elijah Craig 18, tried that, and went, "Yep, definitely like that." And then, because it was just oaky all day, and then she pulled down the 27-year Parker Heritage.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's
that's fantastic. I've still got a little bit left of that, but that was my toasting bourbon, the 27 Parker.
Yeah.
I kicked myself for not buying a couple of bottles of it. It was back in the days when I didn't realise just how much I could carry back with me. The young, naive days.
Yeah, exactly. I remember even back when I got into bourbon, seeing LMT all over the place, seeing the Elijah Craig 12-year-old.
Yeah, I've still got a couple of age-dated bottles of Elijah Craig.
Oh, really? Yeah. That'll be worth a lot.
And then I've got the original, one of the original barrel proof Elijah Craig's, which was the one just under 130 proof.
Oh,
So it's in the old pirate bottle.
yeah, you can't get those here.
Nah. And then we're also lucky enough to have a grenade as well.
What's the grenade?
It's basically about a 250ml bottle. I'll go grab it in a sec for you so you can see.
Oh.
But it's
Thought you meant Blanton's.
no, it's like it's a little barrel, but it looks like a hand grenade, so that's why everyone calls them a hand grenade.
Fair enough.
But yeah, generally around about the 130 proof. Or 125s, I think, actually.
Yeah,
That's,
nice.
you know, a lot stronger than what the normal one was, and they're distillery only release. And
Oh, fair enough.
that's where we were discussing what Ken wants me to send over to him to have for tasters, and he pretty much said everything.
Everything. Is there feedback coming when I'm talking?
A little tiny bit of reverb just with your voice, like your volume's up a little bit, but so all okay.
So how do you...
Because
What was
Chris is
that?
not using headphones, so it's audio cancellation.
So it's not from my end.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
No, it's just audio cancellation. And then I've got mine all fucked up.
Yeah, it's weird. What happened, Ken? I mean, all those other times you streamed, it was perfect, and the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, ever since Whiskey Trek the other week. Because it happened through Whiskey Trek the other week. But
Saw that.
going up to a little
All
bit
day
up.
yesterday and the day before, it was all fine.
Old tub,
All day today.
bottled in bond.
Ooh. Are
But
they
I
still? Do they still get around?
GPU.
This I get sent over.
Not fucking doing anything.
Ghostface Bourbon just got a bottle of Elmer for $44.99. I thought they were discontinued.
Only over here.
Ah,
Although they are sort of getting some limited bottles through South Trade at the moment, but it's ridiculous pricing. You do not want to know. But yeah, I used that's actually a good price, Ghostface Bourbon, if you're getting it for that.
but is it different, like from before the bottles before Elmer Lee died? They're more valuable, aren't they? Obviously.
Yeah, because they were picked by Elmer. I think I've got one of the last releases before he died.
What year was that when he died?
That's about 2016, I think. 15 or 16.
Damn, I wish, because I got into bourbon about 2012, and they were everywhere in Dan Murphy's.
And then I've got a bottle of the Death Bottle as well, so
Ooh.
which was 94 proof, not the 90 proof. I think. Oh, jeez. You can tell that's Jim Beam product. It's just nutty like you wouldn't believe.
Whole ball of nuts.
never ready for it with old tub. Don't know why. Every time I have it, the first time I have it, it's just
Good old nuts.
yeah. We were discussing trying to get Ken over here for my 50th in September.
Oh,
Last night.
well, how's that COVID shit landing over where you are? That's just happened in Victoria.
Yeah, well, we had 2 people reach quarantine down there, drive up through New South Wales and move to the Sunshine Coast, and both of them had COVID.
Yeah, I heard about that one. Has it reached you? Are you guys in lockdown?
No. Luckily, there hasn't been any social transmission, community transmission from them so far.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, so I think there's been one other case. Maybe that's about it. But yeah, we've managed to avoid another lockdown over here.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Got to pity anyone down in Victoria at the moment after.
Yeah, what are they on 4th or 5th lockdown?
Yeah, they're on their 4th or something. And
Yeah,
their lockdowns have been forever.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas our second lockdown was only for a 3-day total lockdown, but a 14-day mask mandate.
Yeah, that's similar what we had. We had one in February, which was 5 days. And then we had one in, what was it, April or something? Yeah, April for 5 days. But other than that, that was it.
Yeah, Western Australia was smart enough to shut their border and not let anyone in.
Yeah.
Like Northern Territory.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they've been free for a while.
They've never had community transmission.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Everybody who's had it were people who were coming back in from overseas. Or they came up from Sydney or something like that early on. I think they had a couple of cases which were on the Ruby Princess and all that sort of thing. So,
oh, yeah, I remember that.
The real super spreader.
I wonder what happens when we're taking all these people coming from India.
Well, that's where they reckon that the Indian variants that's really hammered Melbourne has come back through from someone, and for some reason they've gotten through quarantine before testing positive to it just after they've gone out.
Yeah, that's what actually happened from the last scare we had in April when we had to shut down for 5 days. It was that person, he came back from India from a wedding, and then somehow some security guard got it, even though they were completely separated. And
yeah, that's the problem with hotel quarantine, is that it's a linked air conditioning system.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
if someone's got it, it's going to pass around through the floor. And that's where at least Northern Territory, anyone coming back in from India on these last couple of repat flights, they've been flown into the Northern Territory and then they've been taken down to the old mining camp in Howard Springs. And
oh, really?
they're fantastic little individual bungalow huts and demountables, and really well, appointed air conditioning, everything else, because it's a proper mining camp. And there's no transmissions through there because everything's individual. And then once people move out of them, they go in, they give them a full thorough clean down, and I think they even clean the air conditioners on them before the next group of repats come in.
No, fair enough. Yeah,
and not to mention when you're stuck down at Howard Springs, you can't exactly duck out and try and sneak out and go to the pub.
Yeah. It's weird, why don't they, because usually most of the quarantine hotels are in cities, why the fuck are they keeping them cities? Why don't they just ship them, somewhere out in the bush or?
I think it was just purely the fact that it wasn't looked upon as that it was going to last as long.
Because, it doesn't make sense because every time an outbreak happens, it's always in the city.
Yeah.
And the city's obviously the most populated place in any given territory, so why risk it?
But again, it's where the flights come back to. I mean, the flights come back into either, all the capital cities. But at least now they start, the Indian ones, they purposely made them fly into Darwin and not anywhere else in Australia. They had to do their quarantine up in Howard Springs.
Yeah. But why can't they use like some of the offshore detention centres and clear some of them out and then?
Still got too many other people in those.
Well, either do whatever they have to, but either give them their citizenship or just.
Yeah, well, they're looking at I know that the Queensland government was looking at using a mining camp up near Yeppoon, I think it was. It's in from Rocky and everything. So the only problem is that it was getting them into Rocky to get them to there. So I don't think Rocky Airport can take too big an airplane. I think they can take 7.3s at the most, 7.6s, but I don't think they're big enough to take a 747.
Well, over here we have Rottnest Island, which they were actually originally going to use. Which
the quackers did.
Yeah.
The quackers stopped smiling and doing selfies, and
but that would have been perfect.
well, it would have given everybody who was going through quarantine something to do. They could.
Yeah, exactly. Would have been a nice place to spend quarantine. Would have been far away from the city.
Did you just get an error on YouTube?
No, I didn't. No.
Was it still running for you?
Yep.
I'll just do a refresh. Yeah, it's come back up.
Well, I'll be back in a sec. Just go drain my lizard.
Yeah, well, it'll do that to you. Well, obviously, your audio hasn't been breaking down without you talking there, Ken.
No, but I can hear it breaking down every 5 minutes.
So is it still getting that? Is it still getting that noise in the background, which you were hearing the other night, or you're getting?
It's breaking down.
You were getting some sort of like a ticking noise or something the other night. You were saying?
No, I can hear it when it's breaking down. It's just all fucked. Like now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all just breaking down. And I can't get the browser to use the correct GPU, even though I've told it fucking use GPU 1. So I don't know what the fuck you even have that setting there for. It doesn't do shit.
Yeah, no, I won't put that one up, Ghostface, but yeah. But I do agree with you. Yeah, Nightbot was going at one of Goatface Bourbon's posts there for a sec. Simon's just gone to drain the main vein and change shirt.
You better.
Well, he turned camera off, so that's always a cue for change of shirt.
Well, he did turn the camera off. That is right. Nightbot zapped ya. Yeah, Nightbot did. I just want to smash this machine. Pretty much.
Well, it's interesting why you were getting sort of a similar thing on your other computer last night on Discord.
Nah, Discord's shit.
Whereas we do hangouts all the time on Clifton's Discord, and we never have audio issues.
But I couldn't hear it, so I don't know what that was.
Yeah. But it was very, very similar to what you were getting tonight.
It's completely a different system.
Yeah. It's just really weird.
Like, I'm not even using the same software.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to the shirt change, Simon?
I got a jumper on. You didn't see it. I got you there. Yeah, too cold for shirt changes at the moment.
Soft.
It's like 5 degrees down here.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm wearing my my UK hoodie, my University of Kentucky hoodie. My favourite mid layer. This thing, it's fantastic.
Nice and warm. I thought Brisbane's always meant to be hot.
No, we've been getting down into single digits. It's been terrible. We're actually having a winter.
Oh, really?
I mean, at the moment, it's not too bad. We're 13, so for those of you playing over in the US, we're about 53 at the moment, and that's at midnight.
At midnight. We're only 10 p.m.
Yep.
Oh yeah, forget that time.
So I'm officially into Wednesday over here now.
No. You are too. Yeah, you'll have to fill in for me on Whiskey Wednesday, Chris.
But tomorrow night.
Got another interview Thursday.
Okay.
So I thought, better skip it. Be nice, fresh, sober in the morning.
Well, the good thing is I'm on holidays at the moment, so. I should have been at work at the moment doing night shift.
No.
At a Knob Creek 100.
Yep, it's the old school.
Yep.
9-year-old.
Ah.
It's got a 2015 sticker on it. Won the double gold in San Francisco in 2015.
I will go and grab a Knob Creek and join you in one.
No, awesome.
Well, that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, Ghost Face Bourbon, you're right. Knob Creek is, you can really smell the oak. Even at 9 years old, it's lots of oak. But I like my oak, so it's all good. So you worked it out, Ken?
No. No, it's fucked.
How often does it happen? I mean, at the moment, it's pretty good from what I can hear.
No, it's happening every few minutes. You can't hear it because I'm not saying nothing.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
There it goes again.
Nah, it is what it is.
No, it's not what it fucking is. There's no reason for it to be doing it.
I reckon new sound card or wouldn't
It's
have
not
it.
a sound card. It's a desktop. I mean, a laptop. And there's no sound cards in fucking desktop these days.
Nah. Yeah, fair enough, Ghostface.
I've turned off hardware acceleration in fucking Edge and it's still fucking using the GPU. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've got a Hub Creek 100. It's one of the newer models.
Yeah, I've always wanted to got to grab one of them to see how it tastes against this one, the 9-year-old.
Jeez. The wax is just crumbling on this.
Oh yeah.
That's unusual. Oh, that's very crumbly, the wax on that bottle. That's very unusual for any of the Knob Creeks which I've had before.
Yeah, but then again, when I opened my one, it just crumbled as well. But that's because that's like a 5-6-year-old bottle.
Right. Grabbed the grenade while I was.
Ooh. There we go.
Fucking change all these settings. It doesn't do jack fucking shit.
Are you going to chuck it?
Proof.
Are you going to chuck it at your wall, Chris, to see how it explodes?
Absolutely not. Fucking joke.
America.
No. Did you just crack that?
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Do they still make them?
Yeah.
No.
So I got this one from Dan Murphy's, I think.
Oh, really? Must have been ages ago.
No, not that long ago, actually.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Well, I think they're only available at a couple of Dan Murphy stores. You've got to either order it online so that it comes in from either their online stores or their whiskey stores.
Yeah.
Moving the other chair out of the road so that I can...
I'll have to check that.
I had Lil in here with me last night, so 2 chairs in the study doesn't exactly go real well.
Where's Lil? Still at work?
No, she's gotten home. She's already gone to bed, gone to sleep.
Passed out?
Yeah, well...
On long days of work.
She was a little slammered last night on Discord, so we'd started drinking at about 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon, and then we, I had a couple of beers, she had a couple of ciders, and we switched over to bourbons for dinner, and yeah, it just went from there.
No, fair enough.
And then I think it was about 4:30 or something when we went to bed.
No.
And I had my alarm go off about 3 hours later to get up to go and help my brother move into his house, which he just bought.
And long day.
I got held up by a storm that came through, and then we started watching. While I was waiting for the storm to pass, I was watching Sam and Bobby for I Whiskey She Wines.
Oh yeah. I remember them.
Listening to Bobby recount the fabulous Matt Madness episode from Friday night over there, Saturday afternoon here.
Was that the one with what's his name? Bourbon? Was he streaming?
No, that's Matt Porter for ADHD whiskey.
Oh, okay.
That's his stream. He won a tasters competition over in the States, run by Bardstown Bourbon Company. He's classified as the best taster in the US or something from that comp.
Oh, really?
Or world's best taster or something or other.
Oh, actually, I think I remember that.
Mm. So he's running a competition between all the YouTube channels over there.
And I think I know he loves Willet as well.
Yeah.
Which I do. A lot of people hate it. Have you ever had any of it?
Yeah.
What do you reckon of it?
I got a fair few bottles of Willet.
Do you mind it? Still getting used to it?
No, I don't pull the family estate out as much as I really used to anymore. Because I was just going through bottles pretty quick.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
And I mean, I've got 2 bottles in there which are picks, I think. So and I think one's about a 6 or 7 year, and then I think I've got a 12 and a 13-year bourbon, and then I think I've got a 4-year rye or a 3-year rye in there. Then I've got a pot still. I've got some Johnny Drum. I've got Rowan's Creek and Noah's Mill as well.
Noah's Mill. I actually didn't like Noah's Mill.
Well, I've got an older bottle. It's from like 2012.
Yeah.
I got a couple of them back then and finished one off. I've got the second one open. A fair bit of difference compared to what everybody else sort of the newer bottles.
Because I had one from 2016, and I mean it was alright, but it was just something about it was.
Yeah, well, that's been around the period where a lot of people said, "Oh, suddenly it wasn't right."
What is it? Is it it's bourbon, or is it mostly a rye?
It's a bourbon. I can't remember the mash bill on it though. If I can pull it up.
So how's everyone doing in chat? Fair enough, Ghostface. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah. It's kind of a hit and miss with a lot of people. Ooh, Rabbit Hole. Oh, good day, James Morgan. Good to see you. Which brand is Rabbit Hole? Are they MGP?
No. Rabbit Hole is their own distillate. They're a craft distillery in Louisville.
Ah, nice. No, James. Ken is just sorting out some audio issues.
Ken's trying to find the gremlin that's in his computers at the moment, James. But I'll tell Lil that you said hi. She's already gone to sleep because she didn't get much sleep last night with us being on Discord with Ken till all hours, and then I woke her up early and she couldn't get back to sleep, and then had work this afternoon.
No, old man Joe's still with us.
Which rabbit holes are you right into at the moment, Ghostface? Ghostface? Because they are improving the rabbit holes. We got introduced to them when they were just under 2 years old, and their bourbon they actually finished it, and it took a lot of the greenness off the bourbon. You could sort of get that it was young still. Down in Cave Hill, yep. Well, I'm in good spirits, James. We're both Simon and I are on Knob Creek 100 at the moment, so.
Mine's the old school 9-year-old.
And mine's the more modern 100 small batch, which isn't age stated anymore.
Yeah, what year you reckon that is? 7?
Yeah, probably. I can probably find out.
Next time, do a taste test between the two. No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I've got a couple of the 120 proof single barrels.
Oh, they're nice.
Barrel strengths tucked away, and one that's open. I've got a couple of picks over in the States, which I've got to get sent over. In one of my many bunkers. Oh, we're getting some.
There we go. Ghostface is saying he's having the for your rabbit hole Danger and Cave Hill.
Yeah. Derringer and the Cave Hill.
Yeah, Derringer and Cave Hill.
Well, whereabouts are you, Ghostface? Because, I mean, they're not too widely spread yet, but
wait until the hipsters get a hold of it. They'll be allocated as fuck then.
No, well, their new distillery, which they built in downtown Louisville, was pretty full on, and they're doing a fair bit of production. But Cameron, the master distiller for he's a really good young bloke. Kiva, one of the owners, is really good value. Oh, you're in Oregon? Yeah.
No, James Morgan, 3:15 p.m. is not a bad time to have a Knob Creek.
Well, that's it.
As long as you finished whatever you had to do for the day.
It's 12:15 for me over here at midnight, just after midnight. Just waited. Didn't take too much. Yeah, that's where I pulled out a couple of my old Jim Beam decanters from storage. An old bowling pin bottle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I've seen that on Nick on a online store, and they're selling those for a fucking shitload of money.
Yeah.
The actual bourbon.
Yeah, I've got a whole heap of Beam's Choice old decanters from the 60s and 70s.
Mm.
They're all empty now, but yeah.
Hey, I'm just gonna jump in and out for a second. My thing's doing some weird shit.
Okay, not a worry. Well, Ken's back. Maybe his is actually starting to behave itself.
Nope.
Just can't catch a break with that thing at the moment, can you?
Oh, no. No. Yeah, James. Yep.
That didn't break down too much, eh?
No, it stopped. It'll be back in a second.
Fucking hell.
Can't fucking win.
Hey, maybe it'll fix itself in a few minutes.
Doubt it.
Yeah, because I can't remember who. That a rabbit hole got bought out by a well, not bought out, but 48% by a French spirits company.
Oh, really?
But it's made it that Kiva's now got access to a whole heap of wine casks,
Barrel.
things like
Oh,
that,
nice.
for finishes and all that sort of stuff now. So.
Fucking French.
And there we
I can't
go.
remember who it is.
Pernod. Ghostface is saying
Yeah,
Pernod.
Pinot.
Yeah,
That'll be right.
Pinot Ricard. Bunch of cats.
you know, one of my brothers from the Bourbon Mafia still works with Rabbit Hole. He's one of their senior brand ambassadors.
Every time I hear Rabbit Hole, I think of the Irish whiskey Dead Rabbit.
Are the rabbits fluffy?
I bet they would be.
Extra fluffy?
For you, Ken, they would be, yeah.
Yay. Broken audio. Yay. Kill me now.
It's trying to make you sound British or something. No offense there, though, James.
Nah, James is having a Knob Creek with us.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to. I've got one of my contacts over in the States trying to source me a few bottles of the Russell's Reserve 13 year at the moment.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Get that sent over so I can send a bottle over to Ken.
You reckon they'll ever reach Australia?
No.
No doubt it.
But
If
then
it
again,
does,
the master keeps do.
yeah, I think it's still in fairly short supply over in the States at the moment. So,
This is only a very limited, small run.
yeah.
Mm.
I think it's just basically because everybody's just.
Oh, good day, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Good to see you.
Hi, Jen.
You did well with the breakdown for the 20 samples for everyone, keeping it all under control the other day, Jen.
Yeah. That was an awesome job. Speaking of samples, Chris,
Yes.
we get samples sent to us. What the fuck do we do about that?
Yeah, that's something which I'm working on, kind of. So it's easier probably for them to just get sent through the normal mail. I mean, I've had samples sent over from distilleries from things like we've got a Yellowstone, a limestone branch, 100% malted rye barrel, which we picked the other year, which is we're just trying to get sent over at the moment. But we got a couple of sample pulls from the barrel for tastings through it, and they just got sent over, but marked as samples. If they're sort of like 30 ml bottles, I don't think they tend to really worry about them too much. But yeah, I'm trying to sort of get a clarification on that from the guys from Customs.
Yep.
Especially especially if they go through our Florida addresses.
Well, that's what I mean, you know, how do we go about it?
Yeah, so it tends to make it a little bit more interesting. Depends. It would probably depend on how many samples it was.
Yeah.
Because the Australian government wouldn't want to have, like us, having 20, 30 samples being sent in the shipment and them not getting their cut.
No, fuck no. Bastards.
Cheers, Jen. Yeah, I've been in and out of streams for the last week or two. But yeah, good to see you, Jen.
Oh, it's fucking computer.
No, I don't think Cheech should take offence at a lot of things, really, Jen.
There it goes again. Stupid fucking thing.
We need to do another Lego interlude just to make Ken feel happy.
Even if I had a fucking giant pot full of money just fell out of the fucking sky and landed on my table right now, still wouldn't help because I can't fucking get hardware.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking CPU shortage.
It was funny because he was still on the Ken was still on the end of a stream yesterday when I went over and to Mr. Toys and picked up the lunar landers.
Yeah, I was still on. It's somebody's stream. Cheech's stream, was it?
No, it wasn't Cheech's. It was Livewire.
Was it Livewire? One of them.
Oh no! who did the sample giveaways the other day, Jen, which you did the
That was
breakdown
Lava.
for?
That was
It
Lava.
was Lava, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With Stanley.
Mike was pulling out the numbers. When I was hitting the
Yeah, you're hitting the
button.
See, that comes through perfect. No distortion, no breakdown.
I know, that's routing through someone else.
Yeah.
And that happened just as it was clear. So next time I'll do it when it starts turning to shit. Let's see if it goes through.
It should be the crickets.
Yeah. It's fucking bullshit.
That Knob Creek went down very well.
Does. Yeah, Jen's cookies sound really nice.
So we'll have to go make his 101.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I have to kill my bottle. Might as well do it now, I guess.
I'll send you some of the send you over some of this, Ken.
Yes, please.
Plus little Atlanta rinse. I don't need Knob Creek.
Contaminating.
Yeah, change to a weeder.
Yep, keep the wheat with the wheat.
There we go. Just as I put the button, it fucking stopped breaking up. Fucking over it.
Because you've still got some of this, don't you, Simon?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think I might actually kill the bottle tonight. Well, I think I might have a dram and a half left.
I've got about 4 bottles of it at the moment.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, I've had when we were doing international travel, and I had my brother-in-law go and do some travel. He grabbed me another couple of bottles, and then I had a friend do. Anyone when they were traveling, they were picking me up bottles of 101 coming back through customs.
Well, that's where I got mine from.
Yeah,
Before COVID hit, literally 2019. My brother and his wife went over to Bali, and they brought back the that Maker's 101.
yeah. I've got a couple of bottles of the US red one, not the. I've got a couple. I've got about 3 or 4 bottles of the 1 litre black cases, which we get for customs over here.
Yeah. Well, I'll go grab mine.
I'm coming over to the dark side there, Ken, because I've got my friend getting me in some a couple of different red breasts and a couple of spots as well. The Irish whiskies a little bit. Hey, Aaron.
Okay. Which spots?
Probably blue and
Yes,
yellow.
please. Yes, 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 please.
What do you want? Whole bottle? Or,
Hey?
what do you want? Whole bottle or just samples?
A whole bottle if I can get one.
Yeah, okay. I'll let him know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a blue.
Day. Jim Morris.
Okay, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Yeah, I really want to get a blue.
So are we doing a whiskey trek again this weekend, or?
Correct.
So what
I need to look at Jim's stuff. I know he put some stuff in there, but I'd been flat out all day. I just haven't had a chance to have a look.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah, I've got a couple of these shipped over, so
But that's what I mean. I've got to kill it.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's been open for 2 years.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to have a look, Jim. I was helping out Ben setting up his OBS while you were pinging the
Yeah, I
message.
saw
in the
that.
Discord.
I saw messages like Ben went live for like 80 seconds and 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're setting up his OBS. Because he's running it on Wix. So we're trying to get some stuff working. But we got it to work with OBS Ninja.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Well, we're thinking about doing a focusing in on just a single episode, or what are we going to look at for Saturday night?
I haven't had a chance to have a look yet at what Jim put up. So I don't know yet.
Because we'll have to have a look at doing that watch party which we're discussing.
Yeah, for sure. No, I definitely want to do a watch party.
We might actually be able to get Simon to watch an episode then.
Shit. Good luck with that.
How much bourbon's available?
He hasn't even watched Monty Python yet. Not allowed to laugh about that, you heathen.
Well, speaking of Monty Python, if you live near a Aldi, they've got at the moment Monty Python beers. They're selling Monty Python.
You can't
beers.
have them because you haven't seen one single.
No, I'm talking about
movie or
you
episode.
guys. If any of you guys live near an Aldi,
Nah.
Yeah, I've
No.
got an Aldi not probably 700 metres away from it.
oh really? Oh, you might be able to find it. Yeah,
I don't have an Aldi liquor outlet.
they're selling
You're
Monty
attracted to
Python
Star
beers.
Trek Bottles idea. Did Ben tell you what his buddy got a hold of in Kentucky? Yes. We were trying to work out how I could actually get one of those without paying through my fucking ear.
What's that?
The Star Trek vodka.
Yeah.
I want one. This cool Star Trek thing, but even just going through my US, I'm still going to be fucking coughing up for it. I wasn't exhausted, Jim, until this computer's taking it out of me. Blew my fucking head in. Now it's using 50% GPU, and I've told it to use GPU 1 instead of 0, and it's still using fucking 0.
Just pulling up Discord just to have a look at what Jim put up the other day.
Yeah, fun, oh fun.
Hey Chris, do you get in your Maker's Mark? Do you get a apple, like kind of an appley taste?
Yeah,
Like a fruity apple.
yeah. I always get a fair bit of fruit on the 101 for some strange reason. Actually, I'll have to pull out my car strength and see. I haven't had that for a while and see what
Ooh, nice.
So I'm getting on that because I haven't had that in a while now.
Yeah, I remember seeing it on Nix.com, and they had the cast strength you could get for 120.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, I
Why
just
are you
ignored it,
using
and
this
now it's sold out.
Well, I've got a couple of the original 375ml bottles from the distillery.
Ooh.
Same with the Maker's 46 cast strength.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if we'll ever see that down here.
Wouldn't be surprised
Mm.
because they're bringing over the
versus USBC.
Rob Samuel's private selects and things like that.
Yeah, I've had their private select.
Yeah, I've got one of the Rob Samuel ones, but I've got another couple of picks. I've got an LBS, Lexington Bourbon Society one, which I'm a member of. Bourbon Mafia, which I'm a member of Bourbon Mafia. And another one from Bluegrass Tavern in Lexington.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I can find Willet 4-year rye down here, I'm sure I'll find Maker's Mark's cast drinks eventually.
So, Jim, I was thinking the Star Trek one should be non-Star Trek branded stuff. It should just be normal bottles that anyone can get that would fit in the Star Trek universe. Not something like the Picard wine or the Star Trek vodka or any other branded stuff. So that's cheap. When it's the Klingon blood wine alternative episode, highly peated. Kapla.
I could make some Andorian wine up just with some blue curacao and lemonade.
Well, that's it. I've got a shitload of blue curacao there. Oh yeah, but even just fucking water and blue food dye.
I have
Blend
not
of water,
I
sugar,
have not
Dorian
drunk
dye.
that since I was about 17, 18.
I got some blue curacao up there.
It's like having drunk
Yeah.
Contro since I was about 22.
Alright, so I just deleted every fucking VST out of Contigual A. Can't even pronounce that fucking word. And it seems to have not done anything. As in,
Yep.
audio breaking down.
Yeah, you haven't broken down at all.
So it could be one of those VSTs, even though they're not enabled.
Yeah.
It's just not letting, I don't know, some fucking weird shit. Or it could just be how the computer just randomly decided to start working now at exactly the same time when I deleted all those plugins.
Knowing you all I can, probably that's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't know of too many cute vodkas anyway, Jim.
As long as it's working.
Kapla! Spelled that wrong, by the way, Jim.
Well, do you want me to send you over some Maker's cast strength for you to try, Simon?
No, I wouldn't say no.
I'll send you over some 46 cast strength as well.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I wish I could send you something back, Chris, but you don't like Scotch, and I've got a shitload of Scotch.
Oh,
I was thinking, I was like, when I come to your birthday,
Mm.
like, what the fuck do I bring you?
Mm.
an appetite and a thirst.
I got that. I got to bring you something. It's your fucking birthday. It's like, what the fuck do I bring you when I've got nothing but
I was
Scotch?
going to ask, where do you buy those sample bottles from?
I've got a place up at the Sunshine Coast, which brings is a bottle importer, but they also sell wholesale. So I get a whole heap of 75 ml bottles. So I do 2 ounce pours in them,
Yeah.
give them about a 15 ml head on it, so that they don't leak or overpressurize and flights over to the States.
Yeah, I want to send, still got to send Lilith her ginger beer cask,
Yeah,
ginger beer
Star Wars.
whiskey, and I want to send you some. I've got the Whippersnapper wheat whiskey,
Oh, yep.
which is from the local Perth distillery. I'd
Yep.
like to send that to you. And I don't know, what else? Do you have wild turkey for giving?
Yeah.
Nah, damn it.
Of course he does.
What about any single malts? You're curious.
Yeah, I'll probably have a chat with you offline about some of the single malts. It's been a while since I've gone down the malt trail again.
Have you got any brimstone?
No, I don't.
Well, there you go.
Ooh,
Hmm.
brimstone. Have you had any balconies?
Yeah, I've had a couple of Balcones over in the States.
What do you reckon of them?
Some have been a little hit and miss, but generally they've been pretty good.
Would the brimstone be a bit too much for him, Ken, you reckon?
Ah,
I mean, it is smoked after all.
Well, I don't mind some smoked stuff.
this is very
I
unique.
just really can't handle peat.
Well, this is not peat.
Yeah, this is
Ah,
not
that's
peat,
right.
yeah.
This is barbecue fucking
Yeah,
brisket.
it's
Liquor,
basically all
bloody.
it's all smoked
Right,
barley and
yeah.
things like that.
Now they use Texas scrub oak to
Yep.
smoke.
Yeah, Texas
They
scrub
actually
oak.
they smoke
Very
the
unique.
liquid, not the barley. They smoke the liquid. Maybe
I know
that's
that Matt's got some Balcones over in the States for me. He's got to try and get over to me from Whiskey Crusaders.
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Matt's the man.
Well,
He's
Matt's
got all the good shit.
held off sending me anything because he's just decided that he'd rather have me just come around to his house when we fly into Dallas in the DFW.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do it.
He's told me I'm not allowed to when I fly to Lexington, I've got from Vegas, we've got to stay a couple of nights before we jump to Kentucky. Because we always fly from Vegas to DFW, then DFW to Bluegrass in Lexington.
Yep. This is bullshit. I've told Microsoft Edge to fucking use GPU 1, and it's still using 0.
Because it's Microsoft.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, but at least your voice is doing all right.
Yeah, it hasn't broken up.
Yeah. No wonder.
Don't touch it, Ken.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be the secret. Before you go on, shut down all those other settings and
Right, Donald?
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. mean, it may be just a. It's so fucking random though. That's what's so annoying about it.
Yeah, good day, Donald Rance.
Go, Yoda.
It's so random.
Yeah, we've helped Adriana out with a few things too. Jim and Jen, we've put her in contact with a couple of distilleries and getting her some stuff from some distilleries for the event. We've called in some favours with some friends. Adriana's there going, how do you know all these people? And I go, it's handy being Australian at times.
Yep.
When's that stream? On Sunday? Our Sunday, is it?
I think it's our Monday. I think it's
Oh,
Sunday
really?
over there.
Jeez.
The good thing is I don't start till afternoon shift, so that's going to be a long shift Monday afternoon. I start at 3 o'clock and I finish at about 5 a.m.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end up doing night shift as well. We're talking to the guys in the interview.
Normally I should finish about 11, should finish at 11, but we've got some annual network rollover testing to do, and
Yeah.
it's all with emergency services. We do it over 6 hours, and so there will be lots of coffee involved. Because it's, okay, we're doing this. Okay, sit back, wait for it to go through, just watch the network.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
fun,
in
isn't
the
it?
Are you in the security industry, Chris?
No, I'm a technology specialist for Telstra.
Oh.
So I deal with emergency services
Oh yeah.
for radio networks and things like that.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, emergency service. Got to make sure they're all. Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah, it's quite funny because I get Leanne being asked all the questions at work because I tell her everything that sort of goes on. I might just go grab some car strength. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries. We'll be here. Have we got the summer heat yet? Do you mean us, James?
Yeah, because it ain't us.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah.
Okay.
Test, test. Test, test, test.
Test,
What's this
test.
one doing? Echo.
What have you done, Ken?
Oh, just fucking around. What about this one? That's space modulated. This is my favourite. Fucking love that.
Ah, fair enough. Canada.
Nice one, Donald. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. 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 Test, 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 test,
Thought I'd grab a few bottles, save me going back to the cupboard.
Mm. Good thinking.
Yeah, so I grabbed the 46 cask strength, the original 46 cask strength.
Whiskey Pilgrim.
Oh, nice.
Frederick.
Oh, good day, Frederick.
Hey, Frederick. The
Yeah, that's the one I've seen.
And then I grabbed the Bourbon Review and Bluegrass Tavern Private Select. I also grabbed a some which I've never seen.
It's turning into a huge fort.
Good day.
New Reef.
So new riff pick.
Colin
How the
Murray
fuck did
Bay.
you get that?
G'day, Colin.
It's called having very high contacts in very low places.
Yeah.
Now, just one of the bourbon groups. I'm in a bourbon club in one of my friend's liquor stores. And every time he does a pick, I get bottles.
Yeah. Wish I had a store around town here in WA like that.
Well, just get on to my US and get yourself an address, and I can give you details to get onto him, and you can get bottles sent over.
Ooh, my US.
Deep chorus.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that one out.
So I've got Ken set up with my US now. He's got a Florida address.
Yeah, I've seen that.
There we go. Oh.
All right, time to kill this fucking 101. I've had it for about 2 years now.
Yeah, I rationed my first bottle.
That's right. You're out of your misery now there.
It got rationed for a whole week and a half.
Yeah.
Only good thing flying with anywhere, anytime I go international, I've always got Lil with me. So
Such a good bottle. You did your job well.
I'll probably pick up another 4 or 5 bottles of it when we go to New Zealand in the end of August.
No, I reckon.
We're trying to work on that, Colin. We're working on that.
Yeah, I've just got to double check a few things for Ken on that, how it goes through customs and everything, Colin.
I mean, the easy way is just to send it straight to our Australian addresses
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
with samples. Bottles, my US.
Yeah.
So pretty much, Chris, you have to work out what size barrel he has to bend over, a 200 litre, a 100 litre, or a 50 litre.
Yeah, so if you want to send samples, Colin, just send it to my Australian address. That's the easiest way. And just put them as beard oil. That's the easiest. Just shop around for your shipping. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's the way to do it. If you want to send a bottle, just send us the receipt.
Facial toner.
It's the only thing that gets Ken smiling.
Helium. Who likes helium? Everybody likes helium. Helium.
Yeah, is that on Saturday night?
What the helium voice?
Yeah.
What about this voice?
Nah, I think your helium voice as captain is much better.
My happy helium.
Yep.
Whiskey makes me happy. It's so good. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
That sounds creepy as fuck.
And we've also, just so you know, James, Ken and I have also got UK addresses as well with my US.
Mm.
Yes.
I'll be moving over there next week.
Yeah, what's up, Doc? I'm going to laugh out loud if it work if you keep that up.
Do it, Jim. Do it.
Not a fan of that voice.
What about this one, Aaron? Do you like this one?
That's
Is
his.
it good?
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Sounds like you're meeting a new prison inmate with that voice.
Come here, boy.
Say it with that voice. Say, do you want a cock meat sandwich?
Nope.
Do it with that one.
You need a
Damn it, Ken.
you need a chopper filter.
A chopper filter.
Yeah, so you can do chopper read.
Yeah. No, we break him.
Excellent. My job is done. Should we go a little deeper? Real deep.
What's wrong with this voice?
What's wrong? Just don't go near a school with that voice, Ken. You'll be arrested.
I can slow it down a bit. I can speed it up. Real fast. How about... Is this actually doing anything? Nope. Not doing anything.
Stereo. Double.
What is that blue bottle of Glenfiddich you've got there?
Now the 14-year-old.
Oh, have you opened it yet?
Oh, Donald, if you're
I
still
just got
there, Yoda.
Yeah.
If you're still there, Yoda, I just saw your photo which you put up on Clifton's Discord. And Bourbon Bits. That is hilarious.
You're approaching Judge Doom from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Excellent. I'll get you, Gadget. Inspector Gadget. When I killed your brother, Eddie, I talked just like this.
Next thing you know, Ken's going to have a C3PO filter up.
I'm going to work on making R2D2. I need to make something sound like this.
Yeah.
I'm going to work on that.
Oh, you mean something like this?
Something similar to that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Because every time I think of that fucking thing, all I can hear is that fucking sound.
And then
Yeah, that one. I need to make something do that. Yes.
Yes, I'm going to have to look at that that new R2D2 kit soon.
I keep looking at it.
I'm avoiding looking at it at the moment, otherwise there's too much temptation.
Yeah. Because I have the other one.
So I've got to sit there. I'm sitting there going, "Oh, I could get that," but then I sit there and go, "No, I've got about that much money in import duty, which I've got to pay in the next week."
Yeah, exactly.
So I've got another 6 bottles of a new Riff pick coming over, and 6 bottles of a Yellowstone pick coming.
Jeez. Do you sell them, Chris?
Do I sell them?
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I have been known to sell them to my friend's bar.
Yeah. Can anyone buy from that bar, Chris?
No, I don't think. If you want something, let me know.
Simon, get yourself my US address. Do it.
Well, what does that do, that my US address?
Well, they're just a freight forwarder. So what they do is they'll consult if you pay, like Ken's paid the $60 odd US for the 12 months. And they'll consolidate anything which they send to you and hold for up to 30 days so that you can then package and then freight forward. So they've actually got a liquor license to actually export liquor.
No. Oh, we'll definitely have to look into
Says this
that.
one too. We have a vocal doubler. There is more of me. You
I don't
can't
know.
get rid of me.
I don't know if I can handle too much more if you can.
How about this guy? Hello.
What we need is Jen using that filter.
Yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, it is funny, Jim.
What's this?
It's just a post which Donald put up on Clifton's Discord channel. Let's see if the system will let me share it.
Yeah, you can do a screen share.
La 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 la.
I'm feeling better now.
Oh, it's good. That voice thing hasn't fucked up yet.
Nope.
Now that I said it.
Yeah, you probably jinxed it. Thanks, cat.
No worries, Kent.
Nah, it should be alright. Should be alright.
Ooh.
Guys. It's all your fault.
Fucking hell. That's bullshit.
You did it.
See if this will share up properly. It's not one to share up. Only wants to capture my third screen.
Oh yeah, James Morgan asks Chris, would you get the Yellowstone Select for the equivalent of $90? Australian.
We used to,
Hmm.
when Dan Murphy's had it, but they've sold out of it all.
Oh really?
And the worst part is that the people who are the importer, I know Stephen Beam really well, the head distiller for Limestone and Yellowstone. And I've told him that, yeah, not even I'll pay what their importer over here is asking for a bottle.
Oh really?
Yeah, their suggested retail is $150.
What?
And I've said, Stephen, I love you, your juice, but yeah, I refuse to pay $150. I can buy it retail from Total Wine in Florida, get it sent to my Florida address, ship it, land it, pay everything, and it's around about probably the $95 Australian.
Really?
And that's on the probably on the 3-day Priority Express with FedEx.
Fuck no.
Yeah, even the wholesale price which basically I get it at. From a friend is, yeah.
Yeah.
That's I think that's pretty much why you don't see it anywhere now. But yeah, I used to get a fair bit of it. I look after. I tend to try and support Stephen Beam's product.
So you reckon I should hold on to my bottle?
Well, yeah, that's probably the
What's
last
left of it?
Yellowstone that's in Australia. For the select. Even I've run out of it.
Yeah. No, I used to see it. Yeah, it used to be around all the time. That's
Yeah.
like my 4th or 5th bottle I've brought in the last couple of years.
Yeah. So I'll go grab something else.
Yeah, James, that's about what I paid for it. 90, yeah, I paid for about, 90 Australian. Haven't had it for a while, Chris. Sorry, James. I'll actually have some, once I finish this, I'll have some, and I'll let you know my tasting notes.
Well, if you're going to have any of that,
Ooh, no, true.
this is the annual. This is the re-release,
Ah,
2015. This bottle's actually signed by Paul and Steve Beam.
ah, so that means you got to smash it over your table for good luck. Hey, actually, I've just found a bottle in a Dan Murphy's here in WA, $99.99.
Wow.
You reckon pick it up? Definitely.
Yeah, I would.
All right.
Edward Darvanen.
G'day, Ed.
Oh, good day, Ed.
Hey, Ed. Yeah, I'm really good friends with Stephen Beam, the head distiller for Yellowstone, James, and I've supported him for a lot of years. Since back when they were just doing their moonshines.
Oh. And Yellowstone, that's sourced. Are they sourced from Jim Beam, you reckon?
No, the
G'day, Adam.
the select and the annuals are sourced, but their single barrel, which they now do, is which is for picks, is actually their own juice from Limestone Branch Distillery.
Yeah. But do you think the select is sourced from Jim Beam?
No, it doesn't have that characteristic nutty flavour.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I only thought because of his last name Beam, so I thought he would have access.
It's all done from the Luxco stock, so it's more than likely it's NGP or something like that.
Oh, good day, Adam. Yeah, congratulations of winning that Battle of Utah, Adam.
Yeah, Mr. Utah.
Yeah. But Adam knew as long as it wasn't just all Knob Creeks, he had a good shot.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm getting Adriana a few samples and things sent down from Kentucky for her. Getting her a Four Roses 100 proof pick.
Ooh.
A sample of that. It's the last one which we did with the Bourbon Mafia. It was called Dr. Jellyfinger. It was a barrel which we were given from Four Roses for charity. We raised $30,000 for colon cancer for it because one of our members passed from stage 4 colon cancer last year in December. And I mean, most people who have been involved in picks all knew Omar. And so I bought a couple of extra bottles and I sent one of them to Swan and Perry for the It's My Bourbon podcast meet up on their whiskey weekend the other weekend, which opened it up. I've got another couple of bottles sitting for me in Kentucky to get over.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yep. Test 1 2. Okay. That sounds weird.
The lucky
Yeah, that
thing
does.
is I'm getting down on this bottle, but I've got another bottle, which is quite funny because this one's bottle 29 and from the original batch. But I've got, I liked it so much, I got on to Stephen Beam and said to him, I need another bottle. And he goes, I've only got one other bottle, and it was my original bottle, which I did up so it doesn't actually have a bottle number.
Ooh.
But then I've got every year, 2019 here. And Stephen's sending me over the 2020, which he kept me a couple of bottles for last year.
Mm.
And then he's going to be sending me this year's, because this year's gets released in August, not September. So he'll get a couple of bottles over to me for my birthday.
Well, sounds nice.
So he's got a house down in Tampa as well, so he travels down there a fair bit. So he drives past my US on the way there. So
Oh, Tampa, that Florida.
yeah,
They've got that football team, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Is that the one?
yep, that's it, Mr. Brady.
What's the word, Adam? What you holding?
Yeah, we've known, Leanne and I have known Stephen Beam since about 2013 or 2014,
Cool.
when they went on to the craft trail in Kentucky, and they were just really doing their moonshines back then, and we just got to be really good friends with him, and we've supported him pretty heavily. When they did the re-release of the 2015 Yellowstone at Bourbon Festival, we commandeered a lot of people on our bus and took them into it. Because Stephen said we could bring anyone we wanted.
And their distillery looks nice. I mean, where is it? That's what is it called? Lebanon.
They're down in Lebanon.
Yeah,
They're down in
Lebanon, Kentucky. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they're about 5 minutes drive from Independent Stove Company.
Ooh.
And they're about 10 miles from Maker's Mark. So anyone who goes down through that way, you know, if you're going to Makers, it's worthwhile doing the drive down, going and see. It's not a big distillery. It's really easy to get around in. It's all, you know, pretty much one building with everything. But they've just gotten a new still which they've put in, which they're now doing up to 10 barrels a day out of. So, you know, we basically have known them since they were doing 1 barrel a day. Then they got another pot still, and they're doing 2 barrels a day, and now they're up to 10. So,
Well, that's what I want to do. Once all this COVID shit ends, I just want to hire out a Winnebago and just go on a road trip down to Kentucky and just visit all those fucking...
yeah, I haven't had a chance to have a taste of it yet, Adam. It's 2020.
Good day. Libation
As
exploration.
soon as I know I've got 2 bottles of it.
Tito.
I'll go over.
Oh, good day, Tito.
Hey, Tito.
Bourbon neophyte.
Oh,
Anthony's back.
it's going to be 48 degrees here. Fuck that shit.
What, Celsius?
Yeah,
Yeah, yep.
Fuck
yeah.
off.
They're
Yeah.
hitting a 119.
Yeah, that's getting a bit rough.
You thought you had a bad Ken, fucking...
I almost said that in a Slim
Yeah.
Pickens voice. Come on, boys, it can't be more than 119.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
No point there lollygagging. Yeah, they're having ridiculous temperature. If you've been watching the weather over there, just the temperatures that have been going through the west and northwest and into central has just been ridiculous at the moment.
But
They're
what have they been sitting on?
setting records all over the place.
But it's weird because down here in Australia, Victoria are getting a shitload of snow.
Yeah.
A record snow.
Yeah.
So they're getting record heat and we're getting fucking record snow.
Yeah.
Weird.
It was fucked.
Mm.
Pretty much.
It's 48C,
Roll call.
in Satan's living room. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, in Satan's
48
arsehole.
guys while we're sitting in Satan's living room.
But at least it's a dry heat.
Mm. Then again, you
Just
work
turn on
up
the aircon
north.
for the
You
first
work
time,
up north near Marble Bar and all that. That's your temperature almost all year round.
Yeah.
Yep. So me and I got this lovely couple of cool months, and it's back to Satan's arsehole.
Yep. No, I'm good. I mean, we're gonna be good till November, where I'm at.
Yeah, you're fucking lucky.
Yep.
Yeah, we tend to
Another
have,
month and a bit, and then it'll be start blowing its ass off again.
we normally have about, we have about 2 weeks of winter generally.
Really?
Well, you don't have winter.
Yeah.
You have wet season.
Yeah, I just
Death
tried to
Valley's
shut the
gonna be
door
around
and
50.
I nearly shut the door on my godson's present.
Oops, don't do that.
That's still in here from when we were discussing things last night.
Yeah.
At least I know my godson won't be on this channel. He's only 7 this weekend.
Yeah, fair enough.
Welcome to Death Valley, California.
Yeah, Death Valley.
But he is loyal to my sole beneficiary, so.
Have you heard of the marathon they have in Death Valley, California? I think it's called Dark Water. Where they actually have a marathon through Death Valley, California.
I believe it.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
No thanks.
But then, you know, we had Christmas Day here probably 12 years ago. It was 48 degrees centigrade and about 98% humidity.
No, fuck that.
Nope.
It was the most hideous day that you could ever go through.
Pass.
It felt like you were sitting in a sauna.
Literally.
There we go, Tito. Yeah, he's correct, yeah.
Run the paint lines and roads to keep the shoes from walking up the fucking
Yep.
road. Yeah.
I watched the whole documentary on that shit. The people who do that are fucked up.
Yep. You're fucked up.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah, it's bad enough a friend of mine did the Hawaiian triathlon the other year.
Wine trial.
Yeah, he did the big super marathon triathlon over there, where you basically do a 3K swim, a 100K bike ride, and a marathon, all through the lava fields.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's always funny having someone from Canada who sits there and goes, "For Christmas we had snow and ice."
Mm.
Nope.
One of my best friends from Alberta, basically, the first time that I met him, we were working together. And it was about 46 degrees where we were working. And he said, "Oh, if I was back home, it's minus 48 or minus 40." And I'm just sitting there going, how do you fathom 96 degrees difference?
Screw that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a big room.
Be back in tech. Just
I'm in a hole.
train a couple of my lizards.
Hello. Hello. Echo.
Yeah, that's an interesting filter there, Ken.
Yep. You're like, hello, is anybody here? Doesn't sound like it.
That
Ken
way,
fell down the well. Quick, get a room.
you needed that filter on earlier tonight when it was only you on the stream.
Yep. I'm here all alone.
Yeah, I'm right there with you,
Oh,
Ken. At least you can get
Hey.
warm.
yeah, exactly.
I got to tell you, driving into my brother's driveway today, he's got like a 500-meter driveway to get back down to his house. Drive into the driveway and there's kangaroos in the front paddock.
Yep.
And this is actually
That
on
was what
the
I
sunset
heard.
coast.
It's perfect right there. I'm in space. Tito. Hello.
You're muted, Tito.
I'm in a cathedral. Ah! Hallelujah.
No, still don't have you.
I'm in a cave.
How about now?
Yep, got you now.
Okay. All right. I've never sounded better. I think it's better when I'm muted.
How are you, brother? Not too
Good.
bad.
How you doing?
Chorus.
You guys were talking about the race through Death Valley.
Well, fuck that.
If you like just completely fucked up documentaries about stupid races, there's one on the Barkley Marathons called like The Race That Eats Its Young.
That sounds great.
It will start a rabbit hole. Oh, it's amazing. There's like, I think 40 people are allowed to run it every year. There's no way of knowing how to sign up. I want to say it costs like $1.90 to enter it. And they send you like a letter of condolences if you get accepted. And I don't think anyone's finished the race in the last 4 years or 5 years or something like that.
No, I'm not,
It's
not surprised.
beyond brutal. It's 5 loops, and each one is a marathon, and you have like, is it 80 hours to finish it? I don't remember how many hours you have to finish it, but the elevation gain and loss is equivalent to sea level, to the peak of Mount Everest, back to sea level, back to the peak of Mount Everest, back to sea level.
No thanks.
And it's brutal.
Nope.
It's worth a watch. It's so entertaining.
It'd be interesting to watch the stream for it, yeah.
Oh, Aaron's asking about the 3-chamber rye. I'm a little worried. I need to contact them and tell them to hold it, because I think when they're going to ship it is when we're going to be camping, and I don't want that to show up while we're camping and have it.
Yeah.
Porch pirates grab it.
Yeah, they're fuckers.
Hey, cue ball.
I want to shoot them bastards.
Hello,
You all.
boys.
You finally gotten out of the bar.
How are we?
You finally managed to get away from the bar, have you, cue ball?
Yeah,
Very true, Jim.
That is very fucking true.
I had a couple of things to do afterwards, though, but yeah, I thought I'd drop in for a bit.
Nice
Shoot a roll.
Trust we're all well.
Stop seeing that.
nice job on the produced episode on the Wild Turkey Rye with Ken the other week.
The cheddar roll in England.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was.
You'll be
That sounds awesome.
happy to know, cue ball, that I'm trying to source some Russell's 13 year to get sent over here.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
We can't find any of it over
Ozzy,
here
Ozzy,
either.
Ozzy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Do I need to go in and wake up
Yes,
Lil
thank you.
Di, Jim, just to get that
Get in here.
that bogan level up?
Yep.
I get Lil in, and Ken, you can go get Carly, and yeah, we can be right up there.
Yeah,
Just
we'll get
don't-
Ed in here as well.
Yeah, don't get stabbed.
I'm fucking this shit right up.
I'd be more worried about being pistol whipped with waking her up.
I'll get stabbed.
It's usually better to not
Usually.
get stabbed over getting stabbed. I'm just saying.
That-
Usually.
Fair enough.
Preferred way. Rightio then.
g'day, Joey. How you going?
All right, James Morgan, you asked me to review the Yellowstone Select. It is very citrusy, very dusty. Yeah, pretty much. Citrus and dust. That's what I would call Yellowstone.
Yeah,
Always
you-
be fruity.
We're here, Joe.
I watch heaps of mountain bike stuff. My jaw just sits on the fucking floor. That shit's insane.
Hey, is it just me, or when you watch the mountain bike ones where they're going through like bush trails and stuff, you really hope someone would fly off and go headfirst into a tree?
No, because one of the guys I watched is paralyzed from some
That shit's funny.
something like that.
I mean, obviously, it's not funny because I know people get injured, but it's still amusing to watch. I mean, it's like Peter I getting kicked in the balls.
Nope.
It's fun. As long as they get up afterwards.
I don't mind watching a crash, but not that kind of crash.
Agree to disagree. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Man, I've broken shit off a bike. I know what that shit feels like.
Hey.
Not fun at all.
Not fun.
Dude, I put the Isle of Man TT on the TV this week.
I've switched up to my Maker's Select, which is the Bourbon Review and Bluegrass Tavern from Lexington. It's
What staves are in that one?
American Pure, 2 seared French Cuvée, 5 French Mocha, and 2 French Spice. Yeah.
They got rid of the mocha staves from what I heard. So
yeah, I've seen that
that's
one.
cool.
Aaron.
Which is interesting because all my favourite profiles are all in high mocha stave.
I love the last one I got, but I have no idea what staves are in it because the store owner got tired of people. His last one, like a bunch of stores around it, just duplicated his and just put that out. So he got pissed off. So this is what he did for the last one.
All right,
Down in
James.
my hometown, Donald, we have an old school car race,
You just,
which is exactly like
I
that.
don't know if you can see it.
It's in the main street.
Oops, what's
And
going
it's
on?
fucking insane.
You just put question marks.
Oh,
Oh, there's such a delay. There it is.
There
No,
it is. There it is.
somewhere around there. Yeah, you just put question marks. So it's like
to
I have
answer
no idea
your
what's in it.
question, James Morgan, there is kind of a cinnamon, earthy finish on it. Yeah, a cinnamon, earthy, kind of almost orange flavor to it on the finish.
Yeah, it's always had a citrusy.
Yeah,
flavor on
exactly.
the
Yeah, yeah.
Yellowstone.
Mhm.
Embits. Dark room. Little room.
Well, I've pulled this bad boy out.
Ooh. What the
Like
hell is
8,
that?
2000.
Oh, Lagavulin
edition.
Oh, is that the original 2006?
It is the 200th anniversary
Well, I think to
edition,
celebrate,
8-year-old.
you've got to smash it over your table, Cubal.
Yep.
Smash you over the table. No, I got.
That can
I
have
got
multiple
given this
meanings.
12 months ago.
Nice.
Yeah, let's not go there. I've done about half a bottle in 12 months on that. So no bottle skull. Even if it is my birthday.
Oh, chunk.
Handed the permit?
No, not with that. I'll do a bottle chug on something else, but not that. That bad boy is well and truly to be savoured.
You'll never get the Nakamanikan.
Yeah, so Jim, I've sent out a couple of more emails for Adriana to see whether or not I can pull some favors from another couple of distilleries for her stream for her charity event.
Yes.
I'm also going to try and see if I can convince my friends who own Justin's House of Bourbon to get involved too with something. At least that way they'll be able to get it around to most places in the US. So whereabouts are you located at, Tito? Okay.
California. Southern California. Where it's nice and hot right now. Not nearly Anthony hot, but it's like sitting in the 90s, I think is where we're headed today.
Cold.
90s us.
Simon Dell.
I'm not sure metric. Should have that down. I'm a science teacher, for heaven's sake.
Can you just remind your cousin of that for me?
90's like fucking 30.
85?
No.
Or 90s is
No,
like
30,
90's
38.
90's about 30, 31.
Is
Yeah,
it?
it's fuck all. When it's 110,
So it's like
then you can
48?
start complaining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's not a complaint. It's just we know the hundreds are coming, but luckily we're kind of close enough to the water that it kind of tempers it. So they get the worst of it inland.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Coming for you.
90 is 32 degrees.
G'day, mate.
Yeah.
Yep.
90s 32? Okay.
Yeah, you
So I
get
was way off. Oh, 37's body temperature. I was thinking 37 was like 70. 37's
Yeah.
body temperature, though. Oh, okay.
But do
Yeah,
you,
when it gets to 37, I'm like, nah, I'm done.
the worst part is
Nope, Jim. The sun's way hotter than 90
Yeah.
Celsius.
Just a little bit. Here's a question for you. What's
Just a little bit.
happens on Earth quite frequently? It is hotter than the surface of the sun. Shut up, Peter.
Are you talking about the crab thing underwater? The pistol crab
Oh, yeah, I know that one
or
is.
the pistol shrimp?
No,
I know
a
that's
natural
supposed to
occurrence.
reach a
Non-biological.
non-biological. That gets hotter than the surface of the sun. It has to be something that only lasts for a split second. Otherwise, we would have some problems. I don't know. What,
Yep,
lightning?
that's
Or I don't even think that
Lightning.
would be, though. Oh, it is?
When
Okay.
lightning strikes the earth, yeah.
Quite a few. It causes plasma. Yeah, it's quite a bit hotter than the surface of the sun.
Wow. It's all right. We'll eventually be inside the sun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
We'll all be gone, but the
Not-
Earth
not-
will eventually be
not
inside the
if you
sun.
listen to that that senator from over in the States there trying to say that the forestry department over there should be able to move the orbit of the Earth.
Sounds about like what our government says. But it works. Can't they just shift it since it's flat and all? You know, can't they just
Yeah,
like
that's
shift
right.
things?
You gotta get the cats
Tilt away.
stuff around. The best thing is if the world was flat, there'd be nothing on it because all the cats would have knocked everything off. That is the valid reason.
How do they
Why
even
the Earth is
explain
not flat.
the season difference? I mean, you guys are opposite us. How do they explain seasonal differences? If it's flat, wouldn't it all just be the same season?
Well, that's what I reckon we should do. We should get the Earth, and fucking totally lock it.
Flatten it.
Well, they've already disproven it with there are certain trips you can take on with an aeroplane, and if it was flat, it would take, for example, 40 hours to get there, but in reality, it only takes 16 hours to get there. So how do these flat earthers explain that difference?
No, the best one is when we fly out of here. Like I fly out of Australia, we take off at 10 o'clock in the morning, but we land in LA at 6 o'clock in the morning the same day. So we actually time travel.
Yeah, exactly. No, they're fucking nuts. Those
It's
people.
amazing.
Damn straight.
It just shows, though, you give a little pseudoscience and a convincing video on YouTube, and
Brainwashed.
Yeah, but
Fuck
do you
everyone
remember
off.
that one of the main people behind it? He did that rocket test. He flew himself up and he fucking died.
Natural
Trying-
selection.
Did you know that? Well, yeah,
No, I didn't know
of the,
that.
Yeah, they did that. One of the, I can't remember his name. He was one of the main guys behind it. He built his own rocket
Exactly.
to prove it,
It's turtles all the way down.
and he launched himself into space. I mean, well, tried to launch it, but yeah, his thing just bang went down, and he died.
Natural selection.
Exactly.
Well, that just
He
proves
got
the
the,
moon
he
landing
got
was
the Darwin Award.
He did.
Darwin words.
Yes.
fake. I love reading the Darwin Awards.
Turns out they just proved it.
Yes.
Yeah, Discworld. Turtles all the way down.
In the documentary, but
I like the best one where the post is Earthers. We have supporters all the way around the world.
Pretty sure that car crashed in Utah. That's right. You're right, Adam. He probably did.
makes sense. It sounds like people in Utah. Just kidding, Adam.
Actually, isn't it supposed to be getting pretty hot in Utah today, Adam? I think it's supposed to be up in the hundreds or something over in Utah, I think.
I'm all right. I don't mind 100.
No, it's supposed to be
don't
like mid, getting up towards about 110 or something, I think.
Yeah, 110's getting a bit warm.
Yeah.
So I saw on a weather forecast on CNN earlier.
Yes.
CNN.
The tree of life. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And Frederick,
Yeah, we
Have
have
you
a
been
high of
watching that?
96 today's.
96.
Not too bad.
series Ragnarok.
Yeah,
I've heard of it. Is it any good?
I've watched the
I love
first. I've watched the first series. I'm at about the third episode, I think, in season 2.
Yeah, me too.
What's it about?
This young kid in Norway moves to a small town and pretty much gets
Damn.
the powers of Thor to battle against the giants.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And they're just
Fair
starting to bring the other gods in now too.
Definitely check
Yeah.
that one out.
Yeah, it was a little hard to get into the first couple of episodes, but I
Yeah,
think
it takes a little bit.
I think that was more the fact that the dubbing was a little bit off on the first episode or first 2 episodes.
Oh, no, I'm watching it in Norwegian. I don't watch dubs.
Jesus. In Utah, there.
So you just have
Yep.
subtitles? I didn't know if Norwegian was another one of your.
No, it's
Special
not.
talents.
I don't speak any Norwegian. I watch in subtitles. I don't understand. Well,
Ken, Scotch down under.
He,
Speaks every language on the planet.
he sits there and basically has Frederick translate it for him.
While Frederick is
Norwegian.
skinning the baby seals.
Have it seen made in Norway. Nice.
Jesus. Yeah, Adam's saying in Utah they're 100 for the second year for the second day in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fuck all.
No, that's about
Yeah.
38 degrees down here,
No, it's nowhere near 38.
isn't it?
No,
Nah, only like 35.
Yeah, 98.6. Oh. Well, 98.6 is 37, right?
Yeah, it's not even 40.
All
I
right.
get months of that non-stop.
Fuck that.
Yes, I have listened to that, and I like it.
Yeah, 38.
It's good for mild, good folk stuff. But if you want some hardcore shit, that what's it called? Not hardcore as in heavy metal, but hardcore is like real primal. I can find it. So fucking good. Helfen, I think it's.
well, it's not too bad by the looks of it down in Salt Lake City at the moment. It's only about 75 at the moment.
Yeah, but still, for Salt Lake City, I mean, they
No,
get
not
fucking,
Monmouth.
I mean, they
I
get
like
fucking
them,
snowy.
He's probably a little outside
No,
of
well,
it then.
that's the current temperature, not what it's going to be.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's what?
No,
Noon there.
yeah.
Oh, no, they're not 3 hours. They're only an hour ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like 10.
9 a.m. by the.
It's real primitive, Frederick. It's they're all dressed up in real. It's even before Norse. It's real old. It's fucking awesome stuff. No, not those ones.
What's that, Ragnarok?
No, not Ragnarok. This band. I can picture because one of the singers, she's got fucking deer horns and shit.
108 today, 113 tomorrow.
No,
Fuck
not that
that.
one.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Adam.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's 8 degrees right now.
105 is nothing.
No, 7 degrees right now.
It's all right, Adam. I heard
There you
whiskey
go,
helps beat
113.
the heat.
And that's when we get into our shit when it's like 44 degrees for a few days. Like,
Yeah, we're
Heilung, that's it. Yeah, that one.
Helan.
That one.
we're,
Check
we're,
that out.
Yeah, Helan. Yeah, I've seen them.
we're sitting happily
Yeah, that's
on
awesome.
53 degrees or 13 degrees centigrade over here in Brisbane tonight.
Yeah, at the moment it is 7 degrees Celsius.
Are they German?
Yeah, we had that the other night.
It doesn't sound very warm.
7
Yeah,
degrees.
7 degrees is about 46.
Oh,
Denmark,
screw that.
Norway,
That's too
Germany.
cold.
Yeah, no, it's
About 45, 46.
Yeah, 44 degrees right
Yeah.
now. We're up.
Yeah, no.
Really?
I'm out. I'm out at that temp. I'm out. I'm a Southern California boy. Like, I have thin skin when it comes to weather. Yeah, 40's like super bundled up
Well,
at
the
that point.
funny
Yeah, so
you
they're
love,
Denmark,
you love this,
Norway, and
uh,
Germany, Frederick.
you'll love this, Tito. One time we were over in Kentucky, in October, and it was like 78 degrees on the Friday, and we went to the UK game the next day, and it was 32 for the maximum.
Oh, that's horrible. It reminds me when we were coming back from Greece. Super warm. We had a layover in Ireland. Super cold, super cold. And then where we ended up and they dropped us off, we had to walk, I don't know how many miles. I'm in like board shorts. My wife's in like a little skirt. And like it was in, I want to say single digits or something like that. And yeah, that was like the worst temperature thing I've ever dealt with. I know people deal with negative degrees, but no. Wherever there's a negative, humanity doesn't belong, as far as I'm concerned.
But whiskey helps you warm up, Tito.
That's true. It helps beat the heat. It helps beat the cold.
Degrees. I mean, don't you guys consider a heat wave anything above 22?
Yeah, pretty much. I totally get that. If I was in fucking England, 30 degrees, you'd be fucking melting.
22, and they're all stripping off, going to the beach, going, "Oh, it's so hot."
Yeah. When it's 35 degrees Celsius, I reckon that's optimum temperature. That's good. It's not hot.
Really?
Not cold. Pretty good.
Anything over 25 degrees Celsius, I'm fucking.
No, if it's a dry heat, 35 is just really nice.
Really, fuck that. No.
Because your sweat just evaporates, so it keeps you cool.
No, I like winter here in Australia.
I like the high 70s, low 80s Fahrenheit, and then at night let it dip down maybe into the upper 60s.
Yeah, I reckon.
That's good for me.
Yeah, we travelled from New Orleans one year.
I'm just going to reply, Nige. Yes, I watched The Who. I love The Who. Well,
and we did a trip from New Orleans, and it was 104 in New Orleans and 99% humidity.
Really?
And we landed in San Francisco, and it was 54.
Big difference. Big difference.
That's
I was
bullshit.
like, nah, this is not good.
So as I was saying, we should totally lock the Earth, change that fucking tilt, and then we can just live on the Terminator. And the cool thing is we won't have time zones because it'll be light on one side, dark on the other side. So you can just drive to where you work, have your daytime, drive into the nighttime, permanent time zones, so we can all drink in the same time, and it'll be a nice even temperature. Perfect.
Sounds like utopia.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so trying to go to a new riff pick.
Ooh.
This is a 110.2 from 2019. Picked by Wine and Market in Lexington.
Nice.
Are you going to smash that over the table to mark the occasion?
What is it with you smashing the bottle?
I think everyone's lining up to slam Simon over the table, I think.
I'll just bitch slap him.
If I smash that over the table, Simon, you won't be able to get any.
No, fair enough. You got me there. Yep.
That's a good point there.
Would you like to be smashed?
Well, it depends on who.
Thanks, Batman.
I'm Batman.
Apparently, Cue Ball and Chris.
I'll skip that.
You're out.
Soft.
Come on, Ken. We can just sort of like play rolling with Simon between the two of us. Just hand him off.
Yeah, just keep pushing around.
Good day. Mike Stall.
What's up, cunts?
Hey, Mike.
What's up, Mike Stahl?
Hi, Matt. Hi.
26 degrees today, 29 tomorrow. Scenes for the weekend. Wish that was our summer. It'd be fucking awesome.
What have you got delivered, Mike?
Deliveries. Yay! Come in here and do mailbag.
Yeah.
Show us your deliveries.
What the fuck is that?
Doom coming to get you.
That's fucking cute. Chris trying to get me.
That sounded pretty cool.
Hey, Stahl. Has your Mashing Journey showed up yet? Mine's supposed to be here today.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just asking Mike if his Mashing Journey 4-gate showed up yet.
Best to you, call to prayer. Exactly. Hear ye, hear ye. Get your whiskey and get it in ya. So say we all.
He's nowhere near as south as the rest of us are, Colin. You don't get too much further south than Simon over in Western Australia. Hey, Frederick.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello.
I guess that means Mike.
good.
Hey, Frederick. Are you drinking whiskey so that we're backwards?
No, I'm actually
I'm drinking tea right now.
Not that boring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just got off of work, so.
Frederick, my sister was saying that it's improving over there for COVID in Switzerland. She's about to take her camper van down into
Switzerland? I'm not in Switzerland.
Switzerland or Sweden?
Sweden.
Yeah, no, she's over in Switzerland.
Oh,
Okay,
really? That's where my family's from.
I'm not from Switzerland. Yeah,
They both start with S. I'm
They're
sure
not
they're
too
next
far
door to
away
each
from
other.
But
Okay.
she said that
I'm not
she's
good at
actually able
geometry.
to start taking a motorhome down to Italy, hopefully, to go and have a bit of a holiday.
Okay.
Ooh, be careful.
Did you say
down there.
geometry?
Yeah, I'm just messing
I thought you
around.
said, I was like, did you just say geometry?
I like to mess with the kids that way. If I misspell something, that's why I'm not a math teacher. If I calculate something wrong, that's why I'm not an English teacher.
And you see who picks up when you say geometry.
Yeah, usually when I say that, no one picks it up. They either just silently think I'm an idiot, or they
They didn't get it and go,
they didn't
okay,
catch it.
I'm dealing with a bunch of fuckwits.
Yeah. Sometimes it's better to have everyone else think that you're just a complete idiot. Then they don't expect much from you.
There you go.
That's some good. Yeah.
New life philosophy. I'm starting it today.
That's
Lower
some good
everyone's
life advice
expectations
there.
on you.
Fucking oath.
Hey, then no matter what, if you do anything, you're
Every
overachieving.
single day if you don't set them high.
Exactly.
That's right.
When's your book coming out, Tito?
I don't know. I need to start writing it now.
So what are you drinking?
Rightio.
No,
Whiskey
there we
with,
go.
How was
Mike.
that
A
shit?
life coach.
Hey,
There
Mike.
we go.
Hey,
What's
Mike.
happening?
Nothing.
I gotta
You're
open
giving
my
us mail
boxes.
call.
Jeez, what was that?
Yeah, show us that sexy shit.
It is.
Is that a seal
So
box?
is that yours or is that Adam's, Mike?
No, Adams is down there. I got Adams too.
Well, remember, Adam said you've got to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
said-
open Adams. He said
you've
you
got
can
to
go ahead and
smash
drink
these
it.
over the table for good luck.
It's a good backup for me.
He said just open it up and for the 20 people, send them an ounce of that too. Something like
Yeah,
that. I
something
don't
like
remember
All
exactly.
right, this one is
Something
the
along those
Mash
lines.
and Journey pick.
Oh, nice. Mine should be here in a few hours.
Nice.
Hard to see with the glare.
Yeah.
Their bottles are pretty. I will say that.
What was that?
I like their
Four
labeling.
gate, yep.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a 4-gate.
oh, with the
Is it finished?
It's rye in a toasted barrel, I think, right? Or I don't even know, to be honest.
Hold on.
Yeah,
so it's
can you-
that
barrel
might have
number
been-
20. It's a
bourbon,
rye finished in new toasted cask.
Yeah. Okay.
Aged, it's an 8-year rye.
Yep.
Oh, what happened?
I think Ken was trying to put Mike on full screen.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
115.
You never look better, Mike.
But you can see it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Nah, he doesn't look as good on YouTube as he
There
does
you go,
on,
shits.
on OBS.
This one's yours, buddy. I just relabel it, send it out.
You just
All of a
gotta-
sudden, it's going to be olive oil.
um,
I didn't put his address up there. I didn't know if he wants everybody's address. Wants his address up on the internet.
Throw it up there. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, now we got the next one.
And we all just show up at his house.
Oh, we fell off. Oh, keyboard fell off.
What else is Mike expecting? The barrel 9?
Yeah,
or
I
did the
got-
barrel 9 already
I have
show
the
up?
barrel 9 here too. Yeah, it showed up. I'm not sure which box it's in, but yeah.
Oh, you just have lots of
Speaking
boxes.
of deliveries, Ken,
Ooh.
did you get on and take a
Good
look and
times.
see whether or not
This one is also mine.
single barrel?
What's that?
I missed all that.
Did you get on to the whiskey club and see whether or not there's any more of the Jack Daniel's single barrel proof?
No, not yet. No. Oh, cheers, Kibo.
Dude, Stalin is 4 gates. How many do you have?
Those keyboards on this.
River Kelvin. Which batch is that?
Batch 13. So this
Is
is
that
the
you,
new
Ken?
batch,
Ooh.
straight rye, barrel proof, 113. Not finished. It's a straight rye. This one's gotten kind of mixed reviews. You know, Mash and Drum was like, eh. I mean, it's good, not the best one they've put out. I mean, obviously, he wants you to buy his,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
I did. And then this one must be the save those receipts. This one must be
Actually, I wonder how Mash and Drum went with his Elijah Craig barrel pick yesterday.
oh, he just did the tasting, right?
Yeah.
And this is the one that's the channels.
Good point, Adam. Very accurate.
Yes, I love 4-gate. It's freaking awesome. So this one is the channel. So this was the seal box pick.
Oh, nice. That was a great idea to do, and then have everyone drink it like at the same time.
So this one is Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey, finished in a new toasted cask. Cask number 9, 114.5 proof. Oh, looks delicious. That's a nice color. They all have great color. Look at that. Man.
Yeah.
So pretty cool. Yeah, so this one I have the sample bottles coming. That's gonna be fun. I gotta get one to Lilith. Lilith won one.
So we'll do the tasting
Lilith
2023-ish.
may not make the tasting,
somewhere around
but
there.
she can pop on when she gets it.
Don't send
Okay,
it
there
to
you go.
Cheech for us though, Mike.
Don't? You afraid he'll drink it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think Cheech and Jen both won one. I'm not 100% on that, but how you doing, Simon? How was your vacation? Didn't you like go on a vacation?
Oh, that was a week or two ago. Yeah,
Oh,
a
you
week
just-
ago. Yeah.
I've been dealing with puppy problems last week, so this week I'm just getting into the groove.
Yeah, no, it was good. Good to get away.
Mike has no name.
Oh, I have no name.
You're nameless.
If you don't know me, you're just like everybody
The
else.
soul.
That's how I roll. I try to stay anonymous. Yeah, so now I have the two that are
There you
mine
go.
here. Then I have 3 more, so I have 5 bottles of 4-Gate. So,
No.
Wow.
and now I'm on unless I can find that Russell's Reserve 13, I'm on a buying freeze.
You've been saying that for the last 3 months.
Sound like my wife.
Yeah, Aaron, but we're not leaving till the 30th, which is right around the time that the Leopold is supposed to ship.
So I did get a cool, that Copper Sky bottle the Junkies had on, and then I had on Sunday night, just the bottle. So I have the founder and owner. They just had their 1-year anniversary, so they're going to come on in the next couple weeks onto Livewire and have a drink with us. So
Oh,
Nice.
it's cool. I'm trying to
Cool.
get different. It's hard for me to get Book or No on. But I thought having a new distillery on would be cool for the pub to ask questions if they want to know what it's like starting a new distillery and sourcing from MGP. And I mean, they're basically doing what Old Elk does right now. I believe Copper Sky is also, they're kind of waiting to get their own distillate also. So they're kind of sourcing until they get it, a bit like Bardstown is doing it. Yeah.
Okay, so they're already distilling now?
So I thought it'd be cool for everybody to get on and ask questions. And
Yeah, no, sounds like a good idea, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, it's certainly a lot easier in the States than it is in Scotland, where you got to wait fucking 10 years to get a decent whiskey.
Yeah, right. When we have extreme weather, bro.
Yeah, well, that's true.
They say that's what makes Kentucky. Well, actually, and we use new barrels, which is also useful.
yeah.
Mm.
New barrels, and they say isn't that what they say, Tito? Right? Probably better than I do. You're smarter than I am, but it's like the new barrels and the extreme weather fluctuation.
Yeah, so as it gets hotter and colder, the liquid goes in and out of the wood.
Can you say
So
that
the more
slower?
fluctuation you have, the more that it does. Whiskey is inside of a barrel.
It goes.
That barrel is
in
wood. the whiskey can travel into the wood and
then
out as
of the
temperature
wood, and then
changes.
back in.
Yeah.
Back in and back
Oh,
out.
that whiskey is so dirty.
So dirty.
Yeah.
Just look at the color of it in your bottle. It's so
So you know what
Tito
the
likes
Russells
the
do to their barrels.
dark whiskey.
It's like you can get brimstone.
Oh yeah.
Dirty,
I like a
dirty,
big,
dirty bottle.
thick glass
Big
of dark whiskey.
Yeah, I like the big barrels.
What about the bottle shapes?
Oh yeah, when the bottle is
Don't
shaped
start,
just
don't
right,
start, Simon. Don't start.
No,
What about this shape?
there's a nice curve to it.
For fuck's sake.
now
For fuck's sake, Simon.
we're just starting to go with Sam and Bobby's story from this morning.
When the bottle just touches
Getting awfully abstract. It's the Munted pub.
Ugh.
My son just heard me talking like this from the other room. He's like, "You need to stop, Dad."
Secretly, he's laughing too.
Yep.
Jesus
He's
Christ.
gonna use it on his gaming stream later. You know it.
That's just too much like
Oh,
Sam
yeah.
on I Whiskey She Wines last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were.
I didn't watch any whiskey
They were
last
getting
night.
into it.
Any whiskey. I was on for like a few minutes with Anthony, but I was
Oh,
we had my
bet you were.
son's birthday party, so it's fun. We had
Oh,
a
that's
lot
right.
of
How did
people
that
here.
go?
The neighbors like saw us on the back patio. They come walking over.
Nice.
We're like, the
Nice.
kids are downstairs playing video games and pool, and they're like, "Yay!" And they run downstairs. And luckily, I made plenty of brats
Hmm.
and Italian sausages.
So the difference with America and Scotland and the Virgin Oak, you can't use Virgin Oak in Scotland for like 10 years.
Mm.
Because you might as well just get an old fucking cold tea bag and chew on that.
Yeah,
No, because the temperature change, expansion contracted so quick and rapid with the new oak, you can get away with it with a bourbon.
Right.
And then you've also got the humidity level of whether the ABV is going to go up or go down, which is really cool.
yeah. We just really know how to do it here.
I bet they do.
But like, so I think like, so my view of it, just like in the, I mean, I'm limited in
America.
Scotch like you guys are, but I feel like with Scotch, you get a gentler touch because the aging can take longer. Does that make sense? I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean, I think you can refine it a little bit more with the Scotch because, you know, when you can go 25 years, you know, you have the ability to pull it sooner or later or whatever, but you put it 25 years in a freaking, you know, new oak barrel in Kentucky.
How about
Yeah, or
25
Texas
years
is like-
in Texas?
That's like,
That's
You'll be
about
eating a
150
fucking
years. Very well.
yeah, that's
Texas
right.
You
measures
don't even
in
need
minutes.
25 years, 25
Not years.
months,
Yeah,
25 weeks.
yeah.
It's too long in Texas.
So that's where I think like you could
25 weeks,
find
that
the
sounds
flavor
about right.
on a Scotch a little bit better than you can on a bourbon, just because you can. It's almost like you have fine controls instead of coarse controls. That's just kind of how my view of it is. I don't know if that's accurate or not.
Well,
Well, it really comes down to
because it's slower.
barrels.
Well, and recipes. I mean, the recipes
Yeah.
are far different as well. But
saying 25 months.
Well, you've got to have
think of OZ
good
Tyler.
spirit. But it definitely comes down to the barrels.
It's gonna come right
If you're
back.
using shitty barrels, I don't care what the spirit is. If it's 25 years in a shitty barrel, it's going to be shit spirit.
yeah, like 291
Put
and
that
their
in a
fucking
good barrel.
maple staves, or not maple. aspen staves. Like everything tastes like aspen when you drink a 291.
Just tastes like ass.
I didn't say ass.
Well, aspen, ass.
Like ass
Yeah.
and a
So close,
pen.
no?
Mike Franklin, you received what yesterday? I missed it. Your 4-gate? So that's going to be fun figuring out the most cost-effective way to send 20 1-ounce samples out to 20 different people. Some people want in the same house, so that'll be good. Yeah.
Ship them separately.
Yep.
Or Mark, the easiest solution will be to just smash it on the table.
Yeah. Screw it, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you explain that one.
No, just be like, you won your 1-ounce sample.
Yeah.
Feel free to come to
Lick it
Colorado
on
and
the
pick it up.
table. Yeah.
Feel free to explain that one to Lil when she doesn't get hers, Simon.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna. That's what I said on stream. I'm like, it's gonna cost me as much to send it to Lilith as the bottle costs.
Well, send it to Chris and he'll smash it on the table in front of Lilith.
Yeah. He'll be like,
This ain't that stupid.
"Who's this
Oh, good.
dude sending you whiskey?"
For good luck.
And he'll be like, "Oh shit, it was just Mike." Never mind.
Yeah, I'll be sitting there going, why is Mike sending you whiskey and not me?
Yeah.
Yes, James. 103 pounds. That's like $200.
All right,
Yeah.
Frederick. All is right in the world now. We are true polar opposites again.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking like $200 bottle. Still for a 30-year-old.
Yeah, it's not too bad for a 30-year-old, though.
I mean, it is Gervin, single grain.
Though you still got the import on that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Gervin is weird stuff.
Isn't that single grain?
Mm-hmm.
Here's a question.
Man, I did get. So I got a sample
Lipids at
from.
higher temps. Could there be a chance of rancidity or with the ABV protectant?
I'm starting to worry about like ordering whiskey online this time of year. Yeah, it's like 100 degrees out
Just 'cause
today
of the
here.
heat.
Oh, really? What, in Colorado?
Yeah. We're a little under that.
Yeah, I'm going to a friggin' baseball game tonight. It's gonna be roasting.
Yeah, well, Adam's over 100 today, and well, Anthony's at about 119 or something today, I think, in Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas
He's
is
all the
just
way
hell
down there,
outside.
yeah, Vegas.
Yeah,
Man,
Anthony's
Vegas
gonna
is
vaporize
Satan's
today, I
asshole.
think.
Dude,
Not
Vegas,
surprised.
Yep.
Phoenix. Ugh.
I think everyone's going to be playing in the Bellagio fountain today in Vegas.
At least here, like in Colorado,
Dive
when
in.
it's 100 degrees, there's no humidity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
No,
you're slathering on chapstick to keep from your lips falling off. You know, we roll at about 20% humidity, 18%.
But I'm surprised you get 100 over there, Mike. I mean,
Yeah,
doesn't
we'll
it
have.
snow during the winter?
Yeah, we get snow in the winter. We'll get up to 100 for probably 14 days, something like that. 21 days a year.
So it's very similar to San Diego.
Yeah, other than
otherwise.
we'll get way colder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was completely kidding.
Yeah,
San
San
Diego's
Diego,
like
it's
perfect
like,
year round.
The winter is like 60 and the summer is 80. It's. Although I'll be honest, the summers in San Diego feel way hotter than the summers here. But I love the winters in San Diego. When I lived in San Diego, the winters were like. That was my favorite time of year, and luckily they're like 8 months long.
I'm
Here,
thinking
like-
Aaron, the lipids is still going to be good because they're a long chain fatty acid. Depending on a few variables.
Well, shares anyway.
Yeah, what are you drinking, Frederick?
Amrit, you're talking about heat later on before it.
Emerald.
Porto.
Oh yes,
The Indian whiskey.
Yeah.
Is that good? I've never had an Amaret.
Amaret is good.
Amaret's good.
Ja, ska jag få hela det.
We need to do a Scotch stream on Livewire. And what we'll say, you can only get on. You can only come on
Let
if
me
you're
know when.
drinking a
I'll stay
Scotch,
off.
and it'll be like
Yeah.
me and Jim Morris.
And Donald.
And Ken.
Hey,
Yep.
hey,
I
hey!
own one Scotch, and that's it. And Ken. Ken doesn't have Scotch.
I've got alcohol.
Yeah.
I can sit there with my one bottle of Scotch sitting there, but
Same here. One bottle
So
of
I
Scotch.
have
Scotch.
So one of my son's
Ugh.
friends came over, right? So my son's 28. One of his friends came over, and I was like, "Oh, do you like whiskey?" He's like, "I love whiskey." And I'm like, "Oh, well, I've got some. You can choose." I'm like, "Whatever you want, we'll get you some. If you want more, go for it." And he's like, "Is that Blanton's?" I was like, "Oh, geez."
Yeah.
Hey, you made his
As long
day
as
if you gave him
didn't
some
get your
Blanton's.
George T. Stagg and mix it with Coke, you're okay.
No, he did everything on the rocks, which is, I'm okay with that, especially if it's higher
Yeah.
proof.
You should have been able to get one, James, with a second account. You just got to use the VPN and make sure that the IP is different. And there's ways around that.
Yeah,
And
you
Jim,
try to retract it, Jim, but we already saw it, Dick.
and
Yeah, I saw
just use
There
Ken's
you
and my UK addresses. That's another way around.
Yeah.
and Jim Morris, what is with me talking about smashing bottles on the table? That's what you do for good luck when the boat.
It's called christening, right? Isn't that what it's called?
That's it.
Yeah. But it's not over a table.
Well, it's got a wooden table close enough. Yeah.
Unless he's going to sail his desk around the room. Maybe if he gets enough.
Jim
in him, he
Morris,
will.
I'm reading that as in a way different tone than I think you typed it, just so you know. If you don't jump on, we're going to change the tone of everything you write from now on. I left a word out. Where's your beef? What's your beef? That's how he actually said it when he was typing it. Like a little kid.
It's in your coffee table.
Exactly. That's christening the boat. You don't need to christen your bloody coffee table.
Oh, maybe. Some people do.
And then I'm at
Well,
work.
Simon, give us a complete demonstration.
All right, Simon, you start us off.
Smash a
Smash a
bottle.
bottle.
Well, I've got a glass table, so I'm not included.
No
But Ken-
excuses.
No, Ken
Tell
has
him
this
what's
Oh,
nice
there you
wooden
go.
table right
Dude,
there. Ken.
no,
Smash a bottle.
You need to smash
No,
that
Simon,
bottle on
we
that
have this.
table and see
You
which
need to
one
christen a bottle and smash the
Okay.
coffee
Yeah.
table over the bottle. Christen the bottle
Do
with
it.
the coffee table.
It's
Why do you
bad
need
luck.
to do that?
It's bad luck.
Exactly.
It's
Good
sort of
one.
like a wishbone. Yeah.
See which one breaks.
Can't hear much.
Jim Morris, all I heard was sigh.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the tone to every one of his chats.
Sigh.
Okay. What are you drinking, Ken?
That's fucking creepy.
That was creepy. I gave myself the shivers with that one. Going camera
Oh,
cold.
Landronic. Okay.
Yeah, Ken, I reckon smash that over.
I'll smash you.
Everyone's lining up
Yep.
to smash Simon.
All right, we won't say smash it over the table. We'll say smash it over your jumbuck barbecue.
What?
I'm gonna boot your ass in a bit. Yeah, there you go, Jim. He's out.
Yeah, wait till little
That's your
die fly
co-host.
over to Perth next.
Yeah. Gonna kung fu your ass.
Look, Jim Morris is trying to swing his wrench around. He always tries to play that with me.
Uh-oh.
Guess who's also a wrench now, bitch? Oh, time me out, Jim. Oh.
Hey, I can still time his out.
Yeah, Ken wouldn't do that because he's a saint.
Oh, really?
He wouldn't time out. He wouldn't time out Jim because he's a saint.
I'll fucking time both of you out. Bloody
I think he was talking about.
Yeah, I hate ass kissers worse than I hate dicks. Oh, Jim Morris. I love Jim Morris. Jim, you should be getting your shirt today or tomorrow. Tito, did you get yours yet? I did, yeah.
No,
No, I
send
didn't
it?
because I'm holding out on the samples. I didn't send you the samples yet. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I still need to get samples together. I have to look back through the text thread.
Yeah, I've got to
figure out
I
what I'm
still
supposed to
have
send you. If you want to change it, I got a couple new
I feel
things
like I was
yesterday.
hungover all weekend, so
That was Lil for last weekend too, Mike. So
yeah, I'm like, thank God for that liquid IV, man. It's a good thing I got that stuff that Cheech recommended, the sugar-free one.
oh yeah.
Otherwise, I would have cracked open the bag that's destined for Adam.
What, he can't get
I
liquid IV over
accidentally
where he's at?
used the Livewire PayPal and bought 2 bags. And so instead of so I was logged in, tracking, PayPal on the channel when we were doing the giveaway, and then I went and bought it, and it was like, oh, I'll just use PayPal. It's got my address in, and then he called it out. He was like, dude, you bought stuff on the PayPal, and I was like, no, I didn't. I'm like, how would I do that? And then I went and looked, and when you log in, because it was like the next day, when you log into PayPal, it's not. I guess they assume you only have one. It doesn't really tell you who you're logged in as when it like auto logs you in. When you're doing it on a website. Yeah. And so it was like, I was like, shit. I went and looked at the email. I was like, yeah, I did. I didn't need to. He's like, that's all right. Just send me one of the 2. I was like, okay.
Wouldn't it make more sense just to send half of it back into the PayPal and let Adam go buy his own? So
let's be honest, I haven't sent it yet because that's probably my goal.
Okay, what were you drinking, Frederick?
Me, I was drinking the Amrit Porto Nova. Indian whiskey, because we were talking about how heat impacts.
Hey, Frederick, how many bottles do you own?
You mean open or unopened?
Both.
Oh, 500 maybe.
Unopened is kind of like, what the fuck?
No, 400. I think more 400. 400.
If it's unopened, do you even own it?
How do you even know there's whiskey inside?
Yeah, because that's what I bought. Whiskey.
Yeah.
Bottles belong sealed on a shelf at the store,
unless it's
sometimes on the car ride home.
They're all backups.
Oh, okay. Then
yeah.
Then I'll allow it.
No, because
they're not for sale.
I don't buy backups usually.
Some I have bought just for special occasions.
I thought you were drinking whiskey for a second there. I only want 6 bottles open at any one time.
I have thank you.
He has wait a minute, what?
I don't know.
He
only has a few
one time?
open, so he doesn't open new bottles very often until he kills bottles.
That's my pro. I always open up bottles, so it's just.
I'm like, what happens if you have 10 drinks in one night? You're gonna have the same one twice? Fucking stupid.
Who does that?
I'll do that.
You do that, Simon? You'll have 10 of the same thing in one night?
Yep.
Seems crazy.
Just because.
Yeah,
You've got like 300 bottles too. Like
we make that mistake every time we open a bottle of Elijah Craig small batch.
I do like an Elijah Craig small batch.
We open it up and suddenly there's only 2 ounces left in the bottom of the bottle. We go, okay, that didn't go quite as planned.
What's up, Dustin?
Man, I was at a
Hey, Dustin.
What's up, Dustin?
I was at a work event, in Raleigh one time, and we went and bought. We knew we were going to be there for 5 days, and so we went and bought just like, the 175 or whatever it is, of Elijah Craig.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah.
the standard, 94 proof or whatever it is. And I mean, 94 proof is still a lot if you're used to drinking beer.
Yeah.
And so this Canadian guy, a friend of ours, he starts just drinking it like it's nothing. And we're like, dude, like that's not freaking Peach Crown Royal. Like, that's 94 proof. And he's like drinking it with dinner. He's drinking it after. And like, he doesn't even show it. And then all of a sudden you're looking at him and he's like, he starts doing that like head shake where you can tell he's just trying to keep his balance in the chair. And yeah, and then he's like talking and he's acting like nothing's happening. He's like, yeah, and so the one time I was walking around and we were trying to do whatever. And so we kept walking and I was like, dude, did you just throw up in your mouth? He's like, yeah, I probably had to go to the bathroom. That was me faking throwing up. Yeah. And so, yeah, he loves me.
Your son was concerned. He heard some noises and he's like, let me go.
So he's like walking to the bathroom in the like we're in the like little lounge area and not the bar, but like just outside the bar in the hotel. He's like throwing up all over the floor in the hallway of the hotel. Oh my God. He was so embarrassed. He had to present to like 120 people the next day. He's like, it's the funniest freaking thing. I've never seen anybody like fighting, throwing up like that. I'm like, dude, it's time to just go and feel better.
Yeah, just do it.
That's okay. I had to explain to Simon what a grenade was earlier, Mike. So.
Oh yeah. Man,
I
all
was
this talk
gonna
about
chuck it against the wall to show me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I didn't drink last night during the whole party because I was afraid I was going to have to drive my son home, which he Ubered home because he got smashed.
And
so I didn't get to drink. So I haven't drank in like 2 days.
And just for that, Simon, you're not getting any of the Elijah Craig barrel proof, which I'm sending over.
How many bottles do you have, Tito? You got it on your spreadsheet.
Here, let me look. Yeah, that's why I said let me look. Currently, God, this computer's running so slow. Open. Come on. Let's see.
I want to know how many bottles.
Those
236. You guys have tons of bottles. I don't have room for that much shit.
Close.
Top shelf, Dustin. How many bottles do you have?
I don't either. I need to build more shelves.
Yeah, the wife's letting me build a bar down in the.
I'm ashamed to say I have 14 still sealed.
The wife's letting me build some shelves and put up, kind of build a whiskey thing in a new studio for the show down in the pool hall.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to be spending a weekend ripping out cabinets and putting up shelves and lighting and.
Sounds like fun, Mark.
Yeah, it should be fun. Then I can be up later.
Then you won't have to worry about keeping your son up.
400.
Yeah.
And how many of those are early times bottled in bond, Dustin? Yeah.
That's most of them. Except for like the Evan Williams bottled in bond. And I think he has quite a few, very old Barton.
Oh, Jim Morris.
That's about all he has.
20 sealed bottles. They better be backups.
Yeah, better be back.
Yep, I'm with you too. I didn't realize I have like 4. I just don't have anywhere to put the bottles. They're just on the floor. I guess they could be open on the floor. That wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't have many that I do have some that are not open. But it's only like 8.
Okay.
But I don't have 300 bottles either total. So, like in here, I only have 100 bottles. And well, this is like
only
this is
100
like
bottles.
2/3. I think I have about 150 total bottles.
150 and 72
Yeah.
of them are 4-gate.
Man, I do want to pop a 4-gate right now. I'm just not gonna lie. Might be frowned upon at work.
Here, wait till mine shows up.
Did you get the
We'll both
13?
pop 'em.
Batch 13? Oh, you did?
No, I got
Yeah, I'm
the
excited
Bastion
to try
Journey.
That one, man. It's cool. Cool
only
little
my second
laser
4-gate.
etched laser cutout. Yeah, little thing.
Little
Yeah, this is
fiddly
the
bit.
first one this is the first private barrel they ever did. That's the one we gave away on stream.
Nice.
It's 6-year. Yep.
It's a 6-year one.
It's a bourbon.
I'm sure it's going to
The
be great.
Mash and Journey is an 8-year rye.
Oh wow!
I can't wait for their
Another
Russell's
rye.
pick either. That'll be a good one. I'm starting to like that turkey funk, man. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty damn good.
Yep. It's.
Hey, I didn't hear him announce shit. Did you guys hear
I'm
him
trying to
announce
think if I've
anything?
ever had a turkey I didn't like.
Simon.
It's good to see
Who?
you all. Cheers.
No, but he better have
Did
a
he go
different
down?
shirt on.
Well, he tried to cover that up earlier by saying you put a jumper on. So
It's
That's
not,
not a
that
shirt.
doesn't count.
that's what I said.
Do you guys have you ever gotten a Buffalo Trace store pick? Tito?
Oh, I thought you were talking to them. Yeah.
Oh, really? Are
I
they
have
good?
A few of them on the shelf right now. They're good for the price. I mean,
Like that's where I think and now I'm starting
Yeah,
to sound
it's-
like Dustin, but it's like it's good for the price, daily drinker. Like I'm like I've got so much I can't drink it all. Like I don't need like a for the price whiskey right now.
yeah.
Although I'll tell you that early times bottled in bond is good regardless of the price. I was surprised.
Never tried that. They don't have
Yeah,
the
bottle,
bottle.
Yeah,
24
that
bucks.
went over.
Just might take you up on that then. But again, it's the same thing. It's like, is that going to be something that I'm going to reach for, or is it going to be another one just to try and it's on the
Yeah,
shelf? 'cause
right.
It's
Like
good for the price.
yeah, it's sitting next to the 4-gate, and you're like, I don't care if I drink the 4-gate. You know, it's like look at Ken over there. He's like, do I have anything that I just reach for because it's inexpensive? Fuck no, I reach for what I feel like.
Yeah.
That's
Right?
because
Yep.
no, it's really because there's nothing that's inexpensive in Australia, Mike.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's
They're all the special occasion bottles.
that is
That
very
is a good
fucking
point.
true. Yep.
When you pay $40 for Jim Beam at $37.5,
It's like,
it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Then at that point, you might as
That's
well
it.
just pay a little more to get something better.
Exactly, Dustin.
Yep.
Yeah, Dustin, we know.
Inexpensive as anything under $150.
Some of us aren't as
Exactly.
wealthy as you, Dustin, so it's anything under 149 for us.
I was thinking exactly that, Jim. But that wasn't really a rim shot. That was fucking truth. That needed to be a fucking mic drop.
You need a mic drop sound.
Go
Just like,
record the
and then, like, the
sound of
feedback.
whiskey shits falling over.
Sound of the cabinet shattering, yeah.
No, it's much
Not
more
wealthy,
amusing when
I'm
you
whiskey
use.
poor.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true,
whiskey
Justin.
poor.
We're all there.
It's much more amusing when you use Jason from Mash and Drum falling off his chair.
Yeah, that's
True.
or Ken falling
I love how he
over
owns it,
after
though.
18 hours.
20.
20.
Oh, I haven't
20
seen
20
that.
hours.
Yeah.
You didn't
20.
watch all 20 hours to get there? No, just kidding.
Yeah, it took me 20 hours.
I guess I didn't.
That was the original 20-hour stream before the 24-hour. No, you can't.
I'll have to go back
YouTube
and look at
deleted
that.
it. Yeah.
Oh,
No, YouTube.
it was
just-
taken down?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't let you go past, what, 8 hours?
12.
Oh,
12.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
Hence why the 24-hour stream was 11 hours, and
Right.
12 hours.
Oh, it's quotes. I thought Jim just fell down right now.
yep.
Jim Morris seems like the guy that falls down stone cold sober. Oh, okay.
No, that's me.
See, it's funny because I can say shit to Jim Morris right now and he's not live, so he just sits there and takes it.
Yep.
He's storing all that shit up.
He takes it like a prepaid hooker.
And he can't touch you with his wrench.
That would be sexual harassment if he touched him with his
Yeah,
wrench.
Ken, you didn't have that face plant recorded on your OBS?
No.
No, YouTube deleted it.
20 hours stream?
Mhm.
I haven't got enough hard drive space for that shit in this laptop.
I still do have a copy of that epic stream.
Really?
Yeah, it actually I downloaded it from StreamYard. It wasn't as bad as it's like without the last 5 minutes, it was just a fun stream. You know what I mean? Like yeah. It was pretty fun. Watching those bottle chugs again. I watched them with Klein. And when we were at the Schlammering, and it was yeah, Jim Morris, excuse me. Yeah, at the Schlammering, and those bottle chugs were pretty good. When you saw him do that Eagle Rare, he's like, holy shit. Because that was the 1.75 bottle, dude. And it was like,
Yep.
my camera's kind of high.
Mike, do a supercut.
What's that?
Do a supercut of all the chugs.
Do a sippy cup chug?
No. A super
yeah,
cut.
so I was
Like,
thinking
cut out
that.
all the chugs
so
and
one
just
thing
put 'em
I've
in
been
one.
bouncing off others, Ken, and maybe you could be part of it too, because you might be up for an award. Is we're gonna do sort of like how the and I actually just heard back from Shook today, but we're going to
I remember you
do
talking about, you're going to do a whiskey YouTube awards.
yeah, but we want to do it right. Like I was talking to David from Shelf Turds, and it's like we don't want to just throw it together and just have like we don't want it to be just Livewire style. You know what I mean? Like, hey, here's our video, right? Like we want to actually get like real clips. We want to get presenters that come on. We want to put it on a channel that gets a lot of views. And, we want like, Ken with his, 600-800 subs, whatever he's up to now, to still get spotlighted at times, or Tito with his 100 or 120. I don't know what you're at right now, Tito, but yeah. So we want, or
70.
Livewire at 250, right? Like it's, we want some of the smaller channels will actually that do creative stuff. Like Livewire is not creative, but like, the channels that are creative,
it's creative.
That put out great content for whiskey and challenge, kind of what whiskey channels are. And like, we want fun ones too. So it might be most bottle chugs in a stream might be an award.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not be. Yeah.
I think
But, I mean, it might
Livewire
not
wins
be.
that.
I'm just saying, like,
Bottle kills in the stream. Got that in
yeah.
the
And then
24 hours.
we'll have it's, yeah. Instead of having
That's
the
the
fans,
24-hour.
like the people that watch the streams vote, we're gonna have the streams vote because you don't want it to be a landslide for like the bourbon junkies and those guys that have 50,000 subs, right? Would win everything.
You could put a couple like categories, like
Yeah, absolutely.
fan favorite or something.
We absolutely would, right? Like,
Well, to make you happy, Tito, you're now at 71.
that way everyone's included in it.
71, Tito. Boom, bitches.
Well, I'm at
Dude,
70.
that
Oh,
was
sweet,
like,
thank you.
You just went up like 1.3%.
Oh, Dustin's back at work.
I know.
Cheers, mate.
Look at you with the
tell
English
Lil
skills.
to subscribe to you in the morning when she wakes up.
Exactly, Jim Morris. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, ours is not creative like the Shelf Turds. That was the point I made. Thanks for making sure everybody understood, Jim Morris.
Yeah.
I think it's creative. It's like an ad lib music.
Yeah,
you never
it's more
know
like-
what's gonna happen. You might have an idea where it's headed, but
Yeah.
its own organic being.
It's
I
a
second that,
goddamn
yeah.
pub.
Get it out of pub.
Yep.
Like a pub.
You never
I
know what fuck's
prefer,
gonna
I prefer drunken live wire over anything else.
Yeah, it's somewhere between a pub and a variety show.
Yeah.
Because people could sing. You don't know.
I like it.
Yeah.
Jim Morris,
That's very
that
true.
freaking emoji you just put up there with the rolling eyes, it actually looks just like you. Doesn't it? You put a little like hat on it. It looks just fucking like Jim Morris.
Jim's storing all this shit
Hey,
up.
Mike, is there a way to put that over Jim Morris's head on Livewire? Does StreamYard let you put like?
I'm gonna find out. I bet I can figure out how to do it in OBS with Ken's help.
What are we doing?
We need to come up with. We need to develop that, Ken. You know how like with you know how you can on your iPhone you can like have the camera and it shows up like a little, you know, cat or something like
Oh,
that.
I do all that shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we need to be able to. We need to come up with a plug-in.
Yeah, but
for
we're wondering
OBS
if you can
Ninja,
do that on
so when Jim
StreamYard
Morris is
or
on, it
OBS.
looks like one of the yellow emojis. God, I love Jim Morris.
Yes, I can do that.
I tease Jim Morris,
getting
but
mad
I
now.
love that guy. So can you for $10.
He's awesome.
Do it.
Yeah, that's too
Prices have
expensive.
gone up. He must be more in
It used
demand
to be
now. all of a sudden.
$5, but now he's famous.
$5. I remember
The
back
hell?
in the days it was $2.
Jim Morris. What the hell?
Mike's gonna get stabbed.
And he's gonna have my return address. I better be careful. I'm gonna get like stink bombs in the mail.
Yeah.
He would never do that. Jim Morris is a sweet. Yeah,
Or
anthrax.
anthrax, one or the other.
Jim Morris is like, I picked the wrong day to go to work.
Every day's
Well,
the
it's
wrong
already
day to go to
lost
work.
it a couple of times through the strain.
I'm sorry, Jim. I'm just kidding.
Not.
See, at least when someone's live, you can read their face, and you're like, okay, I need to back off a little bit now. When they're just in
Yeah, I
chat,
know.
you have
Jim
no
Morris
idea how
could
they're
be
taking
like
it.
fuming right now.
I know. Hopefully not.
What are you pouring now, Frederick?
Maybe it's better
Yeah,
just to
he's, like,
picture
looking
him
up new
fuming over
guns.
there.
He's like, I'm gonna get stalled. Yeah,
He's yelling at his coworkers.
he just fired
right
three
now.
people.
and all he keeps saying is, "You're fired, Mike Stahl. You're
Why
fired,
did
Mike
he
Stahl."
look at me and fire me and call me Mike Stahl? Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be working right now. I'm not really.
Well, it's payback.
I'm not supposed to be working right now.
Every
so
time I'm
I'm
on
okay
your
with that.
stream, Mike, I'm meant to
I'm,
be
I'm
working.
supposed to be working at the moment too, but I took days off.
Yeah, technically, I have unlimited days off, but I don't want to make it permanent unlimited days off.
Yeah.
You know, that's
No, that is true. Days off are good when you know you have the end of it.
yeah, that's right. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry too. I'm gonna have to order lunch. Oh, I gotta go get my new glasses, dude. At the Schlammering, they kept saying I look like Drew Carey. It's like, fuck you guys.
Just so long as your lunch isn't going to be that same delivery of McDonald's from the other week.
Yeah, that McDonald's that took like 3 hours. Dude, the freaking Grubhub driver had to come from the next city over.
At least it's daytime now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's daytime now. It should be easier. God, I'll tell you, those mini tacos from Jack in the Box are freaking bomb. The ones that HBR is always eating. Have you tried those, Tito?
Yep. The loaded ones are too messy,
so
though.
Good.
Yeah.
I would never eat them, though.
No, never.
But apparently Jack in the Box delivers, but not through Grubhub. So I thought that was kind of weird.
Well, shares.
Like they have their own delivery drivers?
Shares does are drinking.
Oh.
What did you pour, by the way?
It's almost noon.
I'm
then
still
I can
on
have
tea. It's always noon somewhere.
High Coast. Ooh. Is that a local whiskey?
Yeah, it's a Swedish whiskey.
Ah, nice.
That's the color on it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
It's dark.
that's dark.
It's what's called PX finish.
Ah,
It's really good. Yeah, it's really good.
Pedro Jimenez.
It's like this dark.
Fuck yeah.
And it's like around.
Oh,
What did
man,
he say? I
Joe.
missed it.
They'll do it to you. Oh, he just said that he's not a fan of the mini tacos. He's put on 20 pounds since they came out.
Yeah, Jim Morris had to hit the boss key.
What's the deal about the mini tacos? I hear everyone talking about it on your live streams.
They're just Jack in the Box has tacos they've had for a while that people love, and
Does
now
it
they
look like
have mini
Wendy's?
ones of it.
Because I remember with their commercials, it looked really horrible.
Is it still the 50% soy blend like the regular tacos
I
are?
just wonder, do it look like Wendy's tacos?
Cheers, James.
Wendy's has tacos?
Or no, it's Wendy's. Taco Bell. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell has
I mean,
tacos.
that ground mince looked so grey. It looked really disturbing.
And everyone keeps saying tacos now. I kept thinking of that fucking South Park.
Yeah, cheers, James.
Fucking, what's the name?
They do work with Grubhub right now.
Grubhub is screwed up too many times. I'm done with them.
Dude, I
I'm done with all
decided
the
that
delivery
I'm
things,
like I
I think.
used to do it for political reasons that I didn't use Grubhub, but then I'm like, I'm just gonna use whatever has good customer service.
I don't know. There was twice where there was an instance where like something didn't show up, and Grubhub's just like, "Oh, you need to talk to the restaurant."
Yeah.
The restaurant's like, "Nah, you need to talk to Grubhub." They were supposed to grab it.
They have a chicken and tater melt.
You know what? Screw this. Ooh.
Not why I'm here, Jack in the Box.
That it is, Jim.
Oh, is Jim talking shit?
Oh, Joe's out. He's gonna get.
No, he's just talking about how Taco Bell
So,
is bottom level.
You got to appreciate Jack in the Box, where like, what was it, 3 or 5 people died eating their food, and they're still like the 5th largest fast food chain in the country.
I remember when way back in the day, like in I want to say it was early 90s, they got busted for either horse meat or some other meat product. And they're like, okay, we'll stop doing it. Was it horse meat? It was. Yeah. And it didn't seem like it phased them. They're just like, okay, we'll stop doing that. And everyone else kind of went, okay.
Man, yeah. I mean, all right, we'll stop. And you're like, is it going to taste worse? Because we kind of like how it tasted.
Yeah, it's like, it's been pretty good. Like,
yeah, what are you feeding those horses?
You got any more of those horse fingers?
Tastes like glue.
I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back.
Sorry, we
was
made
that a bad
your
joke?
sandwich with Mr. Red.
Yeah, we made your sandwich. And we don't mean he was a chef.
No.
So what are you drinking now, Simon?
See, Simon wouldn't even know who the fuck Mr. Ed is.
I don't know. Kilkerran,
Ooh,
8-year-old.
Ooh, nice.
Kilkerran. Yeah,
Devon
Simon's
Castle.
like, who's Mr. Ed? Who's Leave It to Beaver?
Yeah. Who is Mr. Ed?
Ugh.
Sounds like a pedophile.
He was a talking horse, Simon.
No, well,
That's
fair
a
enough.
talking horse.
Close enough.
Let me tell you about a little guy
People wear
named Gilligan.
disguises.
Lives
Do you know
on
who Gilligan is, Simon?
Yes, I do know who Gilligan
Okay.
is.
Frederick's like, I have no idea who Gilligan is.
Is it Gilligan Island?
Yes.
Frickin' American.
No, I have no idea. I mean, no, please tell the story.
I used to watch like Gilligan's Island every day when I'd get home from school.
Okay. I have no idea what it is. I just heard the name.
Oh, you just know the name?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You need to Ginger and Marianne.
Yeah, talking horse looks. That's fucking creepy.
You got to go download some of those old episodes. It's really a good show.
Okay. Okay.
Not really.
No, it sounds very fun. The joy in your eyes says everything.
You have the FBI knocking on your door, and Frederick.
Yeah.
Answer tomorrow.
Yeah, don't Google Mr. Ed.
I'm not American, so why should FBI be here?
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't care about the FBI.
Don't worry, they'll find you in some.
Yeah, yeah, I was going to go really
fucking jurisdiction.
I've just gotten back into watching F Troop over here.
Hell yeah.
Or what's the other? McHale's Navy? That was another good show that's oldie but a goodie.
Yep.
I was going to say Married with Children. That's what I.
Oh, Married with Children. That was a good one.
Married with children.
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Yeah, that
Go
sounds
together like a horse and
Like a
carriage.
horse and carriage.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good show. It was well before American Idol, Simon.
So
Yeah.
back in the. Yeah, I wasn't born in the 1800s. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I kicked him out.
Yeah.
That fucking remote.
Simon, making us
Well-
feel old.
It's got
How
nothing to
old
do
are
with that age. Like I said to him before, he's just uncultured swine.
Uncultured swine. Okay. Well,
I was-
cheers again.
I was
Yeah,
arguing with
cheers,
my
Brandon.
son about like
Go.
authentic
Yeah.
Mexican food versus Mexican food. And he's like, that's not how they make it, authentically. I'm like, it doesn't mean anything. I'm like, just because somebody used to make something in a certain way 150 years ago doesn't mean it's the way that makes it taste the best.
Exactly. Yeah.
What is authentic Mexican food?
Well, like,
Just wondering.
so, I mean, it depends on where you're at. Like, Mexican food is actually quite different in different parts of the country of Mexico.
Yeah,
and
we're,
And
Pretty
Mexican food in the U.S. even is varies. Like in Colorado, Mexican food is green chili sauce, right? They put green chili on everything here. In Southern California, it's more like, I mean, you can get like different parts of Mexico, where you can get like chili verde, which is like, pork with a tomatillo sauce on top and tortillas, rice and beans. But you also get like breakfast burritos that are ridiculously good in Southern California. It's like eggs, bacon, potato, and the hot sauce makes it. You know what I mean? Like it's
We did breakfast
It's just-
burritos.
Well,
Mexican food is very diverse. Just like you go to different parts of Italy. Italian food is very different in different parts of Italy.
Oh, Indian.
scary concept, Mark.
Japanese.
We have a Taco Bell not 20 minutes from me here in Brisbane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and nowhere in the U.S. do we call that Mexican food.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
We have not been there. It's right next door to the Costco.
Wow. Yeah, Tito loves Taco Bell. He eats fast food every day.
And then we have a Carl's Jr., which is across the road, across the highway from the other Costco here, out Ipswich way. We have one Carl's Jr.
Ooh, Carl's Jr.
That's why it's called Bris Vegas.
Tito, you're muted, buddy. You're muted.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm sure I never sounded better.
Because I remember when I lived in America, when I lived in Ohio, we went to an authentic Mexican restaurant. I've never been so disappointed at food as I was in that restaurant. It was just really bad food in that restaurant. I mean, even the salsa was really bad.
Yeah, authentic Mexican food isn't always really authentic. You have to. Sometimes it's just a clever marketing term.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could definitely understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, was that the original or was that Leo Frog Leap Studios version?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a ringtone I put on my phone. I have no idea.
It sounded
But
like
I
Frog
love
Leap
it.
Studios version.
Oh God, my son sent me a TikTok. I don't know what he did. Uh-oh.
Right, gentlemen. Well, I might.
That's a very fair statement,
I
Jim.
might drop off for the night because I'm probably going to get pistol whipped when I go into the bedroom and wake Leanne up getting in bed.
Yep.
When you
Cheers, Chris.
suddenly realize you're dancing to the national anthem.
I'll see you tonight, though, Ken. I'll jump on for Whiskey Wednesday since Simon's being a biker.
Yeah, I won't be on.
Cheers, Chris.
No Simon for Whiskey Wednesday? What?
I'll be up sharp and bright for an interview on Thursday.
Hey, can I ring in Simon? Okay? Yeah? Tack. Bye.
Oh, the whiskey will
I
help.
bet it will until
It's like a sharpening
they
stone to
smell
your
it on my
skills.
breath enough.
They're like, this guy's this coherent with that much alcohol on him? Oh, dude, we gotta.
G'day,
Well,
Phil. How you
well,
doing, mate?
I'll talk with this all tomorrow night anyway.
All right, cheers, Chris.
Thank you,
Cheers,
guys.
Chris.
Cheers. And,
Cheers,
and
Chris.
I'll tell Lil that you're looking forward to getting that sample over to her, Mike.
Yeah, I definitely need to find the best way to get Lilith that unbroken bottle, sample bottle of Foregate. I got to find out about this Florida thing that you guys were talking about.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
have a chat with her, see what we're going to do, and I'll send you a message.
Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. So we want
Yeah,
you
I've heard
guys
that
to get
about you.
maybe we'll send I'll send a couple other samples for Ken as well.
Cool. Not all right. We'll do it
Captain
soon.
Pugwash. We had Captain Pugwash.
Semen
Yep.
stains.
And that's a fucking children's show. Fuck that.
Yeah, no.
Certainly did.
No.
Kids are not watching that.
Oh God, I heard the funniest joke on TikTok today, and now I can't remember it. I was gonna tell. I thought Ken would get a kick out of it.
Dude, Ken just looks so comfortable right now. Just
Oh,
kicking
what-
back, feet up.
What did you know? They have a prescription for lesbians. They have a new drug the FDA just approved for lesbians going through a breakup. Try Cox again.
What is it?
That was really bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was really bad.
Yeah.
But not a dad joke because dads
Try
do not tell their
Cox
kids
again.
jokes like that.
Yeah.
Just gotta drown my lizard. We'll be back in a sec.
Change your fucking shirt, bitch.
With the new
Do you
shirt.
think he'll really be back? Ooh, is that
Okay.
green spot, Ken?
Yep.
He doesn't usually leave.
He does. He's been a bitch.
Oh, he does?
We never used to. But now he's worked out he can actually press the button to mute his mic and his camera and all that. Yep, no lie. It was a 70s TV show on the BBC, and I remember watching it when I was a kid.
Dang.
Oh shoot! What time?
That's crazy.
I have to go pick up my glasses this afternoon.
That way you're a little less
No, I have to get
precarious.
my
Or...
wife's- I got an extra pair just because I have a dog that chews shit, and I didn't want to be without. So I went to America's Finest or whatever, and got like 2 other cheaper pair, one I can put in the truck, and
That's where I keep my glasses because I can't drive without them, and I'm like, I'll be blind the rest of the time. I'm okay, but I need them when I drive, so I just leave them in the car because otherwise they won't.
yeah,
make
like
it
I
with me
just
to
started
the
wearing them
car.
all the time. Like when I found out I needed glasses, it was funny because I'm like sitting at my mom's house visiting. This was a few years ago. I'm sitting visiting, and I'm like looking down at her remote, and I'm like, God, the lighting in here is terrible, Mom. And she goes, Here, wear my glasses, and I'm like, It's not glasses, it's the lighting. Oh shit. I put on her reading glasses, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's glasses time!"
Yeah.
All of a
I'm
sudden, the
starting to
letters
get
went from gray to black.
Like, oh, that's
Yeah, it was
crisp.
crazy. So,
Yeah,
Ken, I'm gonna have to jump. I gotta go get the wife up and go get glasses. Her glasses and my glasses. But I might have you on in the background until I actually leave. She's gonna have to get ready.
True that.
Yeah, so don't
So don't
start
start talking
talking
shit
shit
yet.
about me just yet. Wait about a half hour. All right, see you guys.
Oh, I don't have to wait that long. Yeah,
See you,
mate.
mate. And just in case you're not looking at chat, Jim wanted to say, "See you, Drew."
Drew?
Nice. Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, cheers for fuck's sake.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Cheers.
Cheers.
För helvete. Yeah.
That's good shit.
Let's see here.
This bottle's almost dead.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Bottle
Nah,
kill?
it's not that far. It's
Jävlar.
Oh no,
It's
that's,
gonna
that's what, one bottle chug and it should be gone.
2
No.
chugs.
50 seconds.
Okay. So I was glad you liked the album that I recommended, the Mörker.
Yeah. No, it's good stuff.
Yeah. It's singing in like 3 different languages: English, Norwegian, Danish, and Swedish.
Yeah. No, I like it.
Yes, so that was good. No, I understand that Helung is a little bit more adventurous. It's a little bit more, dramatic. I
It's
guess.
a lot more primitive.
Yeah. Have you seen on live videos when they're doing their lives?
Yeah, I watched all of them. Yeah, that whole concert.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
It's very interesting, yeah. Dustin, this one is the Chateau Louis Vuitton. It's the Red Bordeaux cask. Oh, that's too fucking flat. There we go, that fucker.
What are you drinking, Tito? Is that tea or?
Yeah, it's some pu'er tea. Some raw puer.
Okay.
Just started
Oh, is
dripping.
that the one you put a straw in? Yeah.
No. Yerba mate. No, it's just Kung Fu style, where it's you do a bunch of infusions that are short
Okay.
instead of just like I guess Western style of just brewing it and
Nice.
making a cup.
Nice.
I like it.
Kung Fu style.
Yeah. Ken, my mother was actually in Kung Fu.
Gong
Ken,
Fu.
my mother was actually in Germany today.
Kind of like Kung
It was
Fu.
a border shop.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah,
Oh.
but she sent me a picture on all their Springbanks. It was like nothing left.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, seriously, it was like very few bottles left. So that was sad to see.
That is sad.
Yeah, that's very
You hear
sad.
that, Dustin?
means
No more Springbank at the border shop.
that means no more Springbank for me. It's a sad day.
That's... No. No.
Yeah, exactly.
That sucks.
Wow, all of a sudden there was so many people in this pub.
We got lots. Hey, Jason. Let's go.
Busey. Hey, that's the same shirt, Simon.
Jumper.
Fucking jumper on the bitch.
Mm.
Yeah.
Jump, whatever it is, it's
I've
the same
changed my
thing.
shirt. I promise. I've
Ah,
changed my
bullshit.
shirt underneath. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh, the shirt under it has
Bullshit.
changed? Okay.
Trust
Bullshit.
me.
I don't think
Trust
we
me.
believe you, but it's
Like,
okay.
There's no evidence, but trust me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey,
Believe that.
it's winter time. I get a winter pass.
It should be you have to change whatever the outermost layer
right.
is then.
It was always James's
Nope.
shirt. It is winter. I'm wearing a jumper.
I'll wait till the adjudicator gets in here.
How is your winter?
You know what he's going to say. Lord Shane Long will declare that you are null and void.
Frederick,
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's gonna
it's
smash
getting
you over a
pretty cold,
table.
Frederick.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I think I'm at,
Oh, nice.
7 degrees
7
Celsius
degrees
right
C.
now.
You bars ordered to be in
7
the-
degrees. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that cold?
For Australia, it is, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, those Chiefs are nice, Jason.
That's just a light
Those Chiefs
breeze.
are nice.
I know, right? When everyone says it's fucking cold, I just go, fuck off. It's cool.
Hmm.
If it ain't below zero, it ain't
No.
cold. No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
In about
Anything under 50 is freaking
50?
cold.
I haven't had the Chateau Montellana, so I can't say either way with that one, James. But
well,
what everyone's done on their reviews and stuff, I like this one.
well, Frederick, it is cold enough that in the morning when I have to scrape ice off my car's window.
Is that it?
That's a sign to not go
It's 7
anywhere.
degrees.
No, like in the
We get-
like it's 7 degrees now. By the time it's
Okay.
morning, it's going to be like two degrees or something.
You still get ice at 2 degrees.
Yeah.
What?
I have to get
what,
I get
116
a
cubic
cloth.
inches?
I get a bucket.
It's
I
a 6
put
bucks.
hot water in the bucket and I rub it over the window and then get rid of the ice.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, usually when it's winter here, it takes like, you go out, you see your car, you'll go like, fuck. And you just have to put on, the heat in the car, then you go out and just, make sure there is
What,
not too much
really?
ice.
No,
You get used to it. It's like a morning routine,
No,
You have to go out like 20 minutes before work.
no.
Before
Here
you use your time
we
just to make sure.
get frost. We get frost on the wire.
Yeah,
On
it's
the
frost. I
wind-
mean, frost,
yeah.
not ice, but frost.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we've got.
And if you're unlucky, it's been snowing like crazy, so you have to find a new car.
No, we don't get snow down here. But yeah, we'll get
Now we-
frost.
And we don't get that much snow either down here where I live. So not anymore. The snow is gone. Winter is not coming.
Winter is not coming.
No. Usually it just rains during the winter season here. Rain.
Yeah, I know
Rain.
Loves the
Really?
Chateau Louboutin one as well.
But I thought Sweden
I-
you get ice and you.
I live in the south.
You
I
have
don't
the
live
backup
up
bottle.
north.
Ah,
So yeah, I guess you could say it's just because of the weather changes. It's been less and less snow. Sometimes when there is snow, there can become quite a lot, but it's just been really bad with snowing here, where I live.
but even that, I mean, from my mum's side, she's from Switzerland, and she always speaks to her sisters and that from Switzerland, and they.
But we're two
fucking-
different countries where we are. I mean, Switzerland.
And you
is
should
closer
be
to-
colder. You should be colder because you're.
Yeah, but you have to live up north.
That came up again.
You get more snow.
Ah,
I mean, you're closer to the Antarctic Circle or the North Pole. I mean, the North Pole.
oh really?
But hey, it's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's just rainy, wet, and cold. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're really unlucky, it rains as it freezes outside. Then you're in bad shit trouble. Usually when you're driving a car, if you don't have your winter tires on.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, usually you'll see cars goes off the road.
Yeah,
you know,
fucking sliding around.
Yeah. Or you're jumping off the
Right in the
bus.
fucking
You know, so,
Texas.
yeah, it's like going down a slide when you're jumping off the bus. People just go everywhere. A lot of OP, a lot of people break their legs and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah. Yep, we don't have that fucking here. You just
So,
get fucking
35
most
here
of it.
with a heat index of 38.
Which is an average day from where I live.
No,
You
but
get
I
that
think.
every day.
Are you talking about Fahrenheit or Celsius, Jason?
That's
I'm guessing he's talking about
Yeah.
Celsius.
Not really.
Otherwise it'd be fucking cold.
today it's been, I think, like 24 degrees here.
What's
On
Celsius?
Friday, it's gonna Celsius. On Friday, it's gonna be like 30 degrees
Oh,
Celsius.
really? No,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Fuck, that's hot.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fine.
and during 2018, I think we clocked around 37, 38 degrees here.
That's
that was
fucking
hot.
awful.
Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Ah, cheers, Jason. Oh, Celsius. Fucking hell. 38.
That's what we said. Duh. Wake up.
There's always the metric system. Someone says,
Mhm.
oh, we're having like
Yeah.
60 degrees, 60 Fahrenheit. You don't hear the
Fahrenheit,
Fahrenheit.
yeah.
You just hear the 60. You think like, God,
You're
God
fucking
rest
hell,
your soul.
yeah. Celsius.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, because I remember when I lived in the States with the weather for the day. I mean, they said like, oh, today is going to be 90 Fahrenheit, or whatever it was. And I was just looking like Fahrenheit, and I forgot it was Celsius. And I was like, okay, I'm not going outside.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because I mistook the whole metric system.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's still pretty hot. 38.
I think that's like
not
I mean
hot.
that's I mean it was hot for us. I mean that whole summer, the summer started in May. And it didn't end before August. So like already in May we had like 30 degrees at least all the way to the end of August
Yeah.
during that year. So like very few days of rain. So we had a lot of forest fires here and it was just unbearable. It was just really unbearable. And when I got to Scotland that year, I mean, they were like, "This is the hottest we have had in many years," or something like that. And I was like, "This is cool for me. This is cool. I like this."
Yeah.
So yeah,
There you go. Northern Ireland, 18 degrees and cloudy.
I would like to have it here.
Pretty much what we've been having.
Wow.
No, I love my winters.
We only get that
Mhm.
for a couple of months. And it's back to shit.
But But even 38, that's pretty warm. We only get that a couple of days throughout the year down where I live.
Really?
Yep.
I get literally months of that.
Fucking hell, fuck that.
Like every day. 36, 38,
No.
39, 38, 39, 38, 39. Like the second year I moved here, it was 38 degrees at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Fucking hell. You should have stayed in Albany, Ken.
Wow.
Quite often during the summer, it'll
you must
be
be
35 all night.
Oh, fy fan.
That's
Yeah,
nuts.
it's bullshit.
Fuck that. I'd slit my wrists if I had to go through that temperature.
It's fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Or move. Might be.
That sounds just horrible. 38 degrees in the night.
Yeah, at nighttime. With like
I hope you have a good
80%
cooling system, like a
humidity.
fan.
You
or
just
something.
sit there and you just sweat.
Yeah. I mean, can you even sleep? I mean, I remember that year. I mean, I barely
Can't.
slept most nights.
No. I stay up to like 4 o'clock in the morning and it'll still be like 30 fucking something degrees, and you're like, this is fucked.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah. I mean,
because
yeah.
at that time, it's already been like 2 months where it's fucking around 40 degrees every day. So the house is just a giant fucking radiating oven. And you walk outside where it's a few degrees cooler and you think, oh, this is nice. It's like 28 degrees. But because there's no wind, because it's dropped off, the humidity's gone up through the roof. And he's got millions of mosquitoes just go, oh, fresh meat. So you can't even go outside to get cool.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Now you got to come down south, Ken. Move down south.
I know what it's like. I grew up down there. 25,
Exactly.
28 fucking years, whatever it was. I'm just mad I'm going to get them up right in the middle of summer when it's going to be 38 for weeks at a time. I don't mind riding in the heat, but damn, it's like riding a convection oven.
Mm-hmm.
See, 38's a nice day. I'm happy when it's like 38.
Fuck that.
And when you get a week of like 43, 44 every day, that's when it is. Nah, that's fucked.
I mean, don't you go into the grocery store then open up all the freezers and you sit there?
Yeah.
Pretty much. And the worst time, because it's so fucking windy. And when it just blows and it's just dusty, and you walk outside and it's just like, yep, it's literally a convection oven with the fucking wind. And then you think, okay, when it starts to get a little bit cool about 6 o'clock, it drops down to like 38. I think, oh, this is good. It might cool off a little bit. And the wind just suddenly just goes, and the humidity goes, and then you're fucked. And it's like that all night. Then you get up in the morning, and it's already 39 degrees at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. It's fucked.
But it's true. I worked in the Pilbara, which is north of where Kenny's, and yeah, that's what it's like.
It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But would never ever live there.
Nah, I don't know how people could
Yeah.
live and work. I was up there in the army, and it's just fuck. The heat's so oppressive.
And it was good for the money, but yeah, I would never live up there.
It's just so hot.
Well, anyway, something that's not hot. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel good now.
Cheers.
It does suck when you're trying to drink.
All right, gentlemen, it's been fun. I think I'm going to jump off and get some stuff done around the house.
Take care, Tito.
Yeah, too.
Cheers, Tito.
All right, you guys too.
Cheers. Yeah,
See ya.
thank you for joining us.
Cheers.
This whiskey's good.
Is that an Irish one?
Yep.
Mm.
The green spot.
Green spot. Trying to sound like a leprechaun.
No, I just felt
Pot of
saying
gold.
green.
Well, we have an opening. Anyone willing to join?
Join us.
Yes. Join us and be free.
Join us and be free. You sound like a cult.
It is a cult.
Join us.
Really, Frederick?
Join
Are
us.
we?
I mean, Ken is the grandmaster.
So you can jerky
he's-
inside and the house outside. Yep, pretty much.
Hmm.
Well, my chocolate's got fucking ruined. And I have to buy something to put my fucking cigars in when summer comes back around. Otherwise, they'll just be fucked.
I reckon
Start
put
you-
them in. Yeah, put them in the freezer, Ken. They'll sort that out.
Can't put them in the fridge. Can't put them in the freezer. Because the humidity is too low. You got to get an electric cooler. Not gas. So like a wine cooler. But that's
Wine
still
cooler.
70% humidity.
I just wonder if I can have one more whiskey or not. I'm not sure.
You can have
But it's
another-
Tuesday. It's Tuesday, so
Yeah.
there's like 3 more days until it's not 2 more days until it's Friday. So yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're gonna have what's called summer break on Friday. It's like the last day for the kids. So
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
yeah,
So you get summer break as well?
no, I don't, because with my work as a teacher, I work mostly during holidays.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But I have 3 weeks off during the summer. We have like a 10-week here in Sweden. You have 10 weeks off during the summer, or the kids have 10 weeks. So I have taken 3 weeks off. So there's not much you can do anyway due to COVID regulations. But yeah, I will find something out. You know.
Do you work from home a lot, or
Oh, I can't work from home because then who's gonna take care of the kids?
ah?
They're just roaming around, you know,
Yeah,
and screaming like, "Don't do that! Don't hit that one! Do your homework."
Yeah, but I
Sit
thought
still.
they all stay with their parents and you just do it over the internet.
Oh no, we never really. I mean, Sweden didn't really have a close down like many other countries had.
Oh,
We
okay.
had like a partial close down. Schools, it was like, let's see here now what you call them. Your colleges closed down. All universities and all that kind of communities services, those closed down. Everything was doing off, home, you know. But since I work with kids from, what would that be, 6 to 12 years old, those were still there in school. So, no worries. I mean, I'm really thankful to actually go to work. I mean, I know a lot of my friends who don't work with school all work at home. And now, since everything has started, they're just like, I want to go back to work. I miss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you could still go to your work, but since the government with the recommendations told everyone, please work at home so we don't spread disease. So many people did listen to that. I cannot listen to that because I cannot work at home with my profession.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No, that's right.
and I'm actually really happy about it because I would have been probably gone, crazy if I would have been home. No, seriously. Just, I mean, my work is so social with so much, with people. It just would have been like sitting home. Okay, what am I gonna do now?
Yeah.
But anyway, hey, the whole pandemic is soon over. Thankfully, hopefully.
No, but
Depending
at
on
least
depending on what anyone eats next, anyway. As you should.
That's right. Some weird fucking species of something.
Yeah. Oh, that animal looks good
Yeah.
and tasty. It's your son. His name is Charles. Or something like that. I don't know.
Did you hear about the rumors that it might be a lab leak?
Let's see. I don't think we should go too much into politics. It's gonna always get really.
We're never gonna know.
Mhm.
Winnie the Pooh is gonna be angry if we do.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what the fuck should I get?
Never gonna.
No. I think I'm gonna round off with a spice tree. Why not?
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I haven't seen that for a while.
No, me neither. I
Yes,
had this for years.
Used to get it
Is that the first one?
all the time, but yeah, it's disappeared lately.
Yeah. Same here.
Is that the first
It's
spice
like
tree?
you mean the first one? Oh, then that one I would not open.
So that's the second batch.
I think so. I have no idea. I mean, it's not the first one with the small label in the middle.
Oh, that one
Yeah,
is the.
That's the
extravagant-
collector's items. I mean, people who has those don't open them. It just because of the whole history behind
Mhm.
Spice Tree and what they did and
License.
what they were not allowed to do and so on. But yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, you're still allowed to put, add peat as a thing to whiskey, but
yeah.
Ooh,
so cheers.
yeah, cheers.
Yeah,
Cheers.
cheers.
Mm. Green spot.
So, any new bottles you guys been buying lately?
Got this one today.
Glenfiddich?
The Glenfiddich 14-year-old. The bourbon
Is
and
that the rich
American.
oak? Okay, is that an
Vigilant.
American exclusive?
Yep.
Yeah. Because on the 14, I know it's a rich oak, I think it's called, isn't it? Like a rich oak or something.
No, it doesn't have a name.
No, but
Should
there's
be-
another 14-year-old. That's a orange. Called
Yeah.
rich oak, I think.
So,
Oh, yeah. The
Yeah, we have it
American
here in
nut
Sweden,
one.
so I guess. I mean, if
Yeah.
we have it, everyone else should have it, Probably.
Yep. Yeah, no. Another one. Yeah, I thought when the advertising of this, I thought it was a new one that was all virgin oak, but it's not. It's fucking ex-bourbon and then virgin oak.
Okay. Is it good?
I'm a bit bummed about that. 'Cause I wanted
Is it
to
any
try
good?
something that was 14 years old. It was virgin oak.
But is it any good,
well.
Ken?
I haven't tried it, so I don't
Ah,
know.
okay. You don't know? Oh.
No, only just got it today.
Hmm.
Haven't taken the bottle shot, so I can't crack it yet.
So what is the time in your
I'll take 140.
140?
Mhm.
Oh.
So still early.
Here it's 7:30.
Oh, really?
40, 7:40. Or
7:40.
or 1942 is right now.
I was going to say, just say it in the real time.
Yeah, no, but when you also have people from the countries who do not understand or have the
Well, they just
that
need
kind
to
of-
learn basic maths and
Yeah.
take 12.
Mm.
It's not hard.
And the whole world should speak Swedish, and everyone should praise the meatballs, ABBA, and IKEA. Thank you.
and worship the real gods.
You mean the Asgardian gods? Yeah.
Yep.
Four.
Exactly.
So how do you say that hammer in English? Is it Mjolnir?
Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Which is a really bad pronunciation of.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing bad pronunciation. If you're gonna really speak their names, you need to learn like Icelandic. I think that's like the old.
Old Icelandic, yeah. Not the modern Icelandic.
Icelandic. Yeah, I mean, Icelandic is like more the closer to Old North languages anyway. So
Yeah. But watching that Ragnarok, and I
yeah,
was saying Mjolnir in Norwegian, which was pretty interesting.
yeah. I've only seen season 1. I mean, is there a season 2 now?
Just came out.
Okay.
Yep. So I've seen the first 3 episodes, and there's only 6. And
No, I just think it's so funny with the whole Asgardian gods and all that. They're so like, a little bit popular ever since Vikings and Thor in Marvel. Yeah, it's very interesting. And everyone has like what horn on the helmets.
ugh.
That's it's like
on that.
yeah, historically incorrect, but still, I mean, it sounds good, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you rang.
Yeah. Your rank, my rank. I guess.
Gods,
Yeah.
not one god. Gods.
Yeah. Yeah, and everyone is calling them
Freya and
warriors.
Freya.
Yeah, Loki, or what do we call it? Loki?
Yeah, Loki, yeah.
Thor,
Loki.
Baldur,
Yep.
and Idris Elba's character is called Heimdall. What's called? The guy that opens all the portals.
Yes.
Yeah.
In those very popular movies.
Yeah. It's interesting just to watch. I mean,
True.
I mean, I didn't know that Odin was Anthony Hopkins, so. So I always thought more like Sean Connery or something like that. I don't know.
Sean Connery as Odin would be pretty awesome.
Yeah. I mean, he still needs to have his Scottish accent.
Yeah.
Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, or yeah, might butcher his.
Valheim.
It's funny is that only like Scandinavian in that whole movie. The first one is Stellan Skarsgård, the doctor or the scientist in the first one.
Yeah.
He's the only one that's actually Scandinavian the whole movie, I think. And they make him
That's
Norwegian, I
where
think.
Vikings did have quite a few Scandinavian actors.
Yeah, actually, one of his sons were in there. Stellan Skarsgård. He was the guy that was pretty much from the beginning. I don't remember what his name is. Billy or Gustav. Yeah, Gustav Skarsgård.
His name too.
Yeah. But hey,
Have you seen Tribes of Europa? By the same guys that did Dark?
Darker, that's the German one.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
I've seen a few episodes of that. It's not too bad.
Okay. Is it like pagan people in medieval Europe?
No. It's set in post-apocalyptic.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So they had it was like an EMP or something, killed all the electronics, and then pretty much you had all different tribes. So it's based around Western Europe, around Germany.
Wow. So no more TikTok?
Nope.
I can live with that.
Yeah, I can live with that too. I got no TikTok.
Yeah, but I think
Me
they
off to the
had
pub.
the...
Nice one, James. Have a pint for us.
That sounds interesting. I mean, I like post-apocalyptic series or movies.
Yeah, that one's not bad. Tribes of Europa.
Okay, I will check it out.
They have meals too. Nice.
I mean, they have.
And it's got,
There's
a few of the actors from Dark.
Okay. I mean, they have a Danish series. I don't remember what it's called. It's something about the rain or something. Rain, when it's falling, water, rain from the sky. It's like some kind of rain that kills off everyone in Denmark, and then there are some people that survives. Apparently, the rain is toxic or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's like 3 or 4 seasons on it. Mirko, who actually done some of the music to that series.
Oh,
Yeah. So
I'll have to look at that. Nice.
yeah, I mean that's also the thing when you're watching them. Why do you watch another country's? When they're speaking, I mean, watch the native tongue. I mean, you still have subtitles.
Yeah, I always do. That's like when Mike said. No, it was Chris when he said, "Oh, the dubbing was bad," and I'm like, "What? What are you talking about? I don't watch it with dubbing."
Yeah, I mean, you still have subtitles. I mean,
Exactly.
yeah, I mean, you don't.
No,
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
not much anything dubbed. Not these days. I mean, you didn't have a choice back in the day.
no, I mean, some movies are it's just so horrible when they're dubbing them. You know.
Yeah.
It's really horrible. Just
Exactly. And I like the Scandinavian languages, so
okay. Yeah, so now you know Norwegian.
I wish.
It sounds like a Swedish person, I think, with a cold, a really bad cold.
Yeah. Yeah, the tonality of Norwegian is interesting.
Mm.
The way they speak.
It sounds very sweet, you know, when they're talking. It sounds like they're really cute and cuddly.
Yeah, it's got a very soft and gradual cadence to it.
Mm. I mean, yeah, Scandinavian languages are interesting. I mean, Swedish, Danish, and Norwegian is quite similar. But then you have Icelandic and Finnish that are like so far apart.
So out there.
Yeah, I mean, Finnish is like, speak English, please. I cannot understand anything. It sounds very interesting. I mean, it's an interesting language. It sounds a bit Icelandic when they're talking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Swedish is
like watching the Scandinavian languages because, you know, I understand a bit of German. You can pick up some of the roots of how it influences the different languages. It's interesting.
Jättebra.
Very interesting.
I said very good. I said very good in Swedish.
Say again?
I said jättebra. Jättebra means very good in Swedish.
Jättebra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jättebra.
Yeah.
Det är gut.
What?
Sehr gut.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, German. Yeah.
In German, yeah.
Yeah.
Alter Sauhund.
Yeah,
Say,
I knew some.
What did you say?
Alter
Alter
Sauhund.
Schweinhund.
Alter Schweinhund. Yeah.
You mean you swine or
Schwein.
Old pig dog.
Pig dog? Okay. I mean, pig in Swedish is gris. Gris.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. So now I want to get paid because I'm doing lessons here. Come on.
Yeah. Where's the tuition fee?
Yeah. Come on. I can learn you so
We'll
many
send
things.
it with whiskey.
Yeah. I mean, as I've already understand, my sample has still not arrived. 2 months later.
Still haven't arrived now.
No, I guess they're never going to arrive.
No, they will. It just takes a long fucking time.
Okay. Yeah. Or else I might make, or maybe I send it to
Sweden. It took ages.
or at least I'm going to make someone happy.
No, they'll get there.
Okay.
It takes time.
Yeah. It takes a lot of time. I mean, it's like still. I mean, I don't hope they go by boat or like someone is doing like what's called a canoe.
Yeah, they're rowing the whole fuck away.
Hope it's something. Yeah, I mean, I'm bummed today because my mother was gonna get me the Victoriana from Nova Scotia because they had it there at the border shop for like 45 euros. And here in Sweden, it costs 75 euros.
Yikes.
Yeah, so like 30 euros difference.
Yeah.
But it was all sold out. And when she asked them, okay, are you going to get more? Yeah, we are tomorrow. And I was like, fuck. So yeah. Well, I got my money back at least, but I mean, I was like, fuck. Because I was going to buy 3
One
of them.
day out.
Yeah, I was going to buy 3 of them because when I bought 3 of them, I could still. It was technically cheaper than buying 2 bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, damn. But anyway, yeah, that's what life is.
Yeah, that's like when I got them for $90. I should have grabbed a couple more.
That's a good price. That's like 35 euros.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Victoriana is good.
Imposter bottle.
So yeah.
That one's almost dead.
How is your whiskey, Simon?
Yeah, pretty good.
It's nice seeing you. I mean, you were off for some time. I mean,
Yeah.
I was missing all your shirts.
Yeah, it hasn't changed one single shirt.
Well, I did, but you know, I've got a
No, you
jumper on.
didn't.
know.
No, you didn't.
It's winter. I'll get a winter pass.
Ah,
Yeah.
I feel bad that my mother doesn't have her sheep shagger shirt she bought in New Zealand when she was visiting me.
Sheep shack.
Yeah, it was a Kiwi shagging a sheep.
Oh Jesus!
This is welcome to New Zealand. Welcome to New Zealand. And when she saw it, she was like, "Yeah, I'm buying that."
Oh.
And she wore it with pride here in Sweden.
that's classic.
Yeah.
I still have a fridge magnet. I bought a fridge magnet instead because I wasn't sure if someone might get,
Offended.
offended, Yeah. Please think of the sheeps.
Please think of the
I mean,
sheep.
Yeah, I mean, you used to say like in New Zealand, like 10 million sheeps or like 10 sheeps per, person that lives there. So I mean, and the Kiwis are pretty much extinct. So yeah,
Yeah.
let them at least go out with something.
Boomers.
Mhm.
Yeah, fuck you, TikTok.
Sheep shagger. Fucking hell.
I still think I'm gonna get the fridge magnet. Just wait.
You sheep second magnet. Some water.
Can you still hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, good. Here it is. Let's see here.
That's classic.
No, I just like it. I just still have it. I felt like it's getting old now, but still, I mean, it's sheep shagger.
No, that's a classic. Got the Kiwi.
And you bought that in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, when you are there, I mean, you need to buy something with you. If you've been living there for like 1 year. And this is the greatest. Yeah. It's not the greatest memorabilia I got with me home, but I like it. I mean,
yeah.
I bought what's called a plushie, a parrot. That was called like I think on the paper says warning: don't have this close to children. It's a little plushie when you push it or push a bottom in it.
Oh,
It said really horrible stuff, like "go fuck yourself" and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and Polly wants a fucking cracker, go and fucking die and stuff like that. It was just really obnoxious, bad parrot. So I actually had it with me whenever I was backpacking. There was always some kid, walking behind me and pushing it, and you can also suddenly just tell like, "Go fuck yourself."
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, I'm just.
That's so iconically Australian New Zealand style shit.
Yeah. I mean, you guys New Zealand had a lot of stuff that was just very funny to walk into. And so many weird stuff. I think it was like when you're 21, isn't it? They have some kind of celebration when you're 21 years old, don't they?
Yeah, you get a key and shit.
Yeah, I never understood that. Oh yeah, so this person turned 21. I was like, what is the legal drinking age in this country? It's not like America, I hope.
No, it's 18.
Yeah, I know. I was really worried again. Like, oh no, don't tell me it's like in America again.
Yeah. No,
Because I was.
the whole key thing goes back to the day when you got to the age of 21. You'd be given your key to the house.
Okay.
So now it's just a tradition. You get the ceremonial key to acknowledge that you've got key to the house, so you're an adult.
Okay. We don't get anything like that here. I mean, it's just like when you turn 15, I think it is, you're basically a little bit more adult. When you're 18, you can drink, you can vote, you can drive a car.
Yeah.
Well, you can't buy alcohol. So you have to be 20 years old to buy alcohol here in Sweden.
Oh, okay. You can buy alcohol when you're 18 here.
Yeah, in the pubs, but I can't buy a bottle of whiskey or anything in the store in Systembolaget for around 20 years.
Oh. No,
But we always sorted it out.
Buy any alcohol
Yeah.
in a shop or at a pub.
In Denmark, it was 15 years. You were 15-year-old when you could buy anything.
Wow.
So when we were not, because I'm, saying anything, anyone should do that. But we did it when we were younger. When we were 15 years old, we all went over to Denmark. And you walked into the store, you bought a bottle of rum and vodka, and was like, oh, next to some crisps, and you were 15 years old, some cigarettes and all that. Nobody cared.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get a full driver's license at 14. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Used to play a text-based game, Earth 2025. Sheep fucking was the running joke with that group. So you can get a full driver's license at 14 in some states. Wow, that's fucking young to drive a car.
14 years old. And that is...
That is really young.
How old can you be? Sorry for being like stereotype. How old do you need to be to have a gun?
18.
18, okay.
That's if you live on a farm and all that bullshit.
With 100 acres and
Yep. It's
Yeah,
very
I mean in the States.
Oh, in the States?
Yeah.
I don't think there is an age. If you're in your parents, you're under... yeah.
Yeah, because that was really weird. When I remember
when they're like fucking 8 years old.
Because I remember when I lived there, I was going to the bank because I'm going to start a bank account there. And suddenly, when you're entering, there's also like here in Sweden, we say we have the dog, the cat, and the ice cream. But it was also, you cannot carry a gun inside the bank. And I was just looking at it like, no shit.
Yeah.
Of course, I can have a gun with me in the bank. I mean, if I have a gun with me, either I'm a cop or I'm going to rob the place or a security guard or something.
Yeah, that's right.
It was just, culture differences.
Yeah, and every state is definitely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking Johnny smoking gun. Ugh.
What is
Fuck
that?
That's
What is
nasty
a Johnny
ass
smoking
shit.
gun? What is that?
Johnny's smoking gun.
It's a shitty fucking bourbon that tastes like
Apparently
fish.
they use barrels that were held fish in them.
Yep.
Oh, sounds delightful.
Yeah. Not.
So it's extra cheap because of the fish.
Mm-hmm.
The human still twitches a bit, but the exorcist still did the job.
What?
That's nice.
I don't understand that reference.
Exorcist. Someone who removes a dark spirit from a body.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but I didn't understand the joke.
Oh, so you were saying because of that fucking Johnny smoking gun, because you
okay.
had to drink it. So you had to get the exorcist to get rid of that shit out of him.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I can understand. Is it that horrible?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I've never had it, and I wouldn't fucking have it.
I mean, in Germany, I think it's in Aldi. Aldi, I think it is Aldi, the shop,
Yeah.
the chain shop
Yeah.
with food stores. It's like a really low price. They have a lot of like cheap versions of famous alcohols, or like trying to. So like a Jägermeister, they have a Mummelmann. So instead of the deer or whatever it is, they have a little bunny instead.
Oh, really?
It's like everything in there is just horrible, and they have their own whiskey. It's called Statesman, and it's like the great thing about the Statesman is like every bottle you buy is just a different thing. They don't really taste the same, because you just get something like left over from a distillery and just mix it together. So it's like so much it's called batch variations. It's just supposed to be really weird.
Yeah. Now we've got
Yeah.
Aldi here.
Yeah.
We
We have
don't have an
similar.
Aldi liquor store though.
Okay.
Really? We do. Over here they have called Kentucky Bluegrass, which is a really cheap version. Of
Oh, it's a
bourbon.
mix of 70% corn whiskey and a blend of 3 Japanese teas. Tend to be paired with the strong pork and fish broth found in Japanese cuisine. Oh, there you go.
Japanese.
So I only
teas.
saw bits and pieces of it. I have to go back and watch it when you're on there, Sugar Kitty, and see when you did your reaction. But this is an Aldi one. Holland
Okay.
Black Special Reserve
Yeah,
blended
that's right,
Scotch
yeah.
whiskey. That's an Aldi one. They like fucking $20.
Is it good?
Tastes like $20. It's pretty shit. Tastes like synthetic motor oil and a year worth of regrets. Ew.
So, in other words, you need to have a bottle of it just to make sure it tastes like that.
Yeah. Just have one taste of it to know that you never want to have it.
And then you just use the rest as for exorcism.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's some really interesting whiskeys out there, or low quality.
Oh, shit. I mean, the 90% of all whiskey is all blended, cheap, nasty shit.
But
Devil's juice,
still,
full on demonic possession.
when I hear exorcism, I always think of the movie with Jonah Hill and Seth Rogen when they are playing themselves. I don't remember the end of the word, at the end of the word, or end of the end of the word, whatever it's called. And Jonah Hill gets possessed by a demon, and they're gonna do an exorcism. And I think it's really funny.
Don't think I've ever seen that one.
Oh, it's really funny, especially the end. The end of the movie is really good. They're just making fun at how the word ends, basically, and all these actors are playing themselves. So,
Yeah, I know of the movie. I'm trying to think of it.
Well, it was nice talking to you guys. I need to get going. So, yeah, just remember, sheepshagger.
Sheepshagger all day, every day.
All day, every day. I mean, there are things, so let them at least go out with a bang.
As long as,
Yep.
The keys.
as long as you hold them over the cliff.
Yeah.
Yep.
See?
The cliff.
Yep.
A backup harder.
Okay. Take care, guys.
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers, Frederick. Thanks, mate.
Yep.
And now there was 2.
It's the devil's juice. Full on demonic possession.
All right, who's the next on?
Come on down.
Yep.
So pretty much Echo? Anybody here? Hello?
Yeah, but Spirit, it didn't fuck up your voice.
Yeah, I've been fucking around with the filters. I think it might have just been too many VSTs. Going down to the captain and Gilligan. And a 3-hour tour. How many hours have I been on? 5.5 hours.
That's average. Yeah.
Yep, very average.
Echo. Echo. What are you looking at, Simon?
I do not know.
You do not know.
Need to find a bottle opener. Why'd you need a bottle opener?
That's right.
I like that sound effect. Time to let something start opening up. It burns! It burns! Shut up, Simon. Pink Floyd-esque. It is kind of, isn't it? Some of the pro from Star Trek 4. No, motion picture. I'm trying. Yeah, what was the sound of the one from Star Trek 4? What? I can't even try and remember what that one sounded like. So, if I turn on the demon voice and then have the Vija sound, what's that going to sound like? Ticking away the moments that make up a day all day. Yeah, I need that fucking tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. You bastard. Give me that.
There we go.
There's the
That's
shit. Shiny.
You gotta smash that over the table, Dustin. For good luck.
That's more like fucking 2,000 million years worth of demons in your soul. Yeah, I love that box.
It is the coolest box.
That looks fucking cool, actually.
Yeah. Dude, this thing is so heavy.
Oh, metal. I reckon you gotta be careful with that box. You can fucking cut yourself on it. It's fucking sharp.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I mean, this thing is legitimately heavy. The box and the bottle.
Yeah. But I remember when I groped one of them, I was like, fuck, you can cut yourself on this.
This whole top here is metal. This whole piece. All of this is metal. It adds some weight.
That's a weapon. I like how you got the light right above it. Oh.
Yeah.
Goddamn sugar kitty. All I can think of is that fucking Pink Floyd Time song now.
Mm.
Such a good song.
Yep. All right, guys, I'm hopping off, but
you just had to show that off. Yeah, bastard. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, is that the probe sound? Ah, bollocks. I'll just break the fucking thing. If that's gonna work. Yep, still works. 100% stoner song. Yes and no. It's definitely a stoner song, but it's also a non-stoner song. So if I click on that one, no, that won't load. Does it load, Jim? It is a good fucking song, though. And it has to be loud. I have no idea. Dunno.
Right.
We don't know. Oh, we got 15 minutes to hit the 6-hour mark. That'll be 2:30 in the morning. Dropping it. I haven't got Discord on this machine. Well, I have, but it's not loaded up.
Good day.
What? You back?
Live wire whiskey.
So why is that not working? Open link in new tab. I'll try this. Let's put the prefix of YouTube Studio in front of it. I'll get rid of that. Now it works. One hour ambience. Yeah, that's the sound. One hour of that. God damn. Damn it. Live wire whiskey's back. Well, he's not going to be Drew Carey now because he's got fucking different glasses. That a Guinness you're drinking there, Simon?
Sure is. Yep.
In one of those new bottles? One of those new bottles? Or the old cans?
Nope. Old can.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta get me some more music. A run out. Yeah. It's not why I said damn it, but it works, I suppose. True. When you're saying damn it, as in the link doesn't work. Shut up, emoji. You spelled emoji wrong.
Live wire whiskey. Just said, hey, Jim Morris, you look like an emoji.
Oh, at least you said emoji. Emoji.
Jim Morris. Just said kiss my ass, stall.
Alright.
So if I turn this voice on,
And this voice at the same time, what's gonna happen?
What does it sound like? Kind of in between in the middle. That's weird.
I like this one better. So you got your new glasses, Mike? Come and meet some Beelzebub. Yep. Yeah. Let's turn that on. Bit of echo. Yeah. Sounds good. Simon's about to fall asleep.
Is Simon about to fall asleep? Wake up!
There you go. You've had your sleep for the next week. That's all you get.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yep.
Victoriana is good. Now in an empty room. Sounds like a bathroom. Oh, I have a message.
Oh.
Hey, Tito. Cheers, mate. Tito is now a Patreon.
No, fair enough.
Even in an empty room, Simon would still smash your bottle on a table. An empty room with no table. All right.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
add
right.
Tito. Do we add Tito? Or do we put Libration Exploration? Which one, Tito?
Can you do both? Do Tito / Libration Exploration.
I could. Okay, zombie apocalypse just hit. What do you pour before turning? I'm not turning. I'm gonna kill all them zombies.
No zombie's gonna get me.
Just put Tito deck. Alright, let's do it. Outback 25 is the most smoky and peaty Outback to date. Sulfur and soap, meat, barbecue, and wood smoke. A zombie kangaroo? Yeah. No thanks. Done. Johnny Smoky Gun, after your turn, who knows, it might turn you back. That is very true. I saw most of the shelf turds while I was working on lurking. Yeah, change the screen back. My security guard pet goanna goes zombie, the whole world has a big problem. Yeah, if the goannas go fucking zombie, that's not going to be good. Zombie goannas and zombie drop bears. Yeah, Aiden jumped in the stream yard after the stream ended and bottle chugged Johnny smoking gun. That was insane. Zombie Ruicopolis with Ruse eating people's brains in the streets. That's not good, Jim. Maybe seeing you in chat, Ken, but had to go at one point to wait in my turn in the studio. Yep. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit, and then I had to go on site, and then I came back, and then I had to go do something else, and I was in and out like a yo-yo. It was a pretty cool thing they did, though. Tormenting all the people of Whiskey YouTube with that bloody Johnny smoking gun. That's some nasty ass shit. You're a ninja with a zombie kangaroo with a girlfriend. A mega. With a zombie girlfriend. Zombie kangaroo as a girlfriend. Damn. That's pretty scary. I think we've all had a minging girlfriend. There's Tito's name. Wait. Yeah, I saw Cheech and Franchi. He went for The Exorcist. Yeah, I missed you. I have to go back and watch it. Need to go back and catch all the bits I missed. I saw Old Man Joe in there with his tin of bloody sardines or whatever it was. I didn't see him when he drank it. I only saw it when he popped on and had the tin. Say, goddamn phone. Goddamn phone.
Goddamn phone.
We usually don't say goddamn phone. We usually say fucking phone. Wouldn't you say, Simon?
Goddamn fucking phone.
Goddamn fucking phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Then Rick Rose, his son with the name Richard Cranium. Oh yeah, dickhead. Oh, you've been on after MJ. Oh, okay, that's when I had to go. Joe just screwed around the whole time. It was really funny. I need to go back and watch that. You can turn autocorrect off, you know. I have that shit turned off. Yeah, I saw Dan and fucking Sean were on there. Yeah, I need to go back and catch up with it. Yes. He gave the highest marks? Yeah, he's possessed. But he was eating fucking sardines. Or herring or whatever they were. He's pairing. That's crazy.
Not for me. No thanks.
Was this? They'd released a 3-minute clip of just Sean and Dan ending with him crashing all the glass. Kippers, that's it.
Yuck. I can't eat that shit.
Be back in a sec.
You're gonna pass out. Gotta be a feline. Yep, kitty cat food. My cat would like it. Me, not so much.
Alright, so I could do the beginning of time. If I turn on that one and go. There you go. Need that big dong sound. Yep, I'm calling a Simon maneuver. I agree. It's a Simon maneuver. Well, I'm going to finish my dram and fucking call it quits anyway. So it will be an official Simon maneuver. DSOTM. Yeah, it's getting very Pink Floyd. Yep. Need to make that. I could actually probably do it with that filter. Because it has a shitload of settings. It's got so many settings. Oh, Dark Side of the Moon. I'm with you. Hell yeah. I want to go listen to that now. Such a good album. I have earworms now. Pink Floyd earworms.
DSOTM.
Echo. It is a really hollow sounding room. Just makes everything so loud.
That's officially a Simon maneuver. Almost 3 o'clock in the morning. G'day, Donald. Afternoon for Donald. Early morning. I was drinking this a few minutes ago. Yum. Afternoon coffee break. What are some good award categories? For whiskey tube all around? Well, you'd have to have... You'd have to have a bunch of stuff. You could have best meme. So, best meme inducing event. Most shocking moment. Best cinematography. Strive for million spot. No. Yum. Have to think about it. There's a shitload of categories. Obviously, longer stream. He's still alive.
Yep. I am too.
Yeah, I haven't had that one, Kitty. I not had that one. The dildo shipping. They have the new glasses.
I had to call. Yeah, what do you think?
Jesus.
They look pretty good.
There we go, yeah.
Damn, son. I like, she puts the mirror in front of me, right? Like the eyeglass technician lady, and I'm like, into the mirror at myself. As she starts chuckling, and then, you know, yeah, I bought 2 pair of another pair, and I put the other pair on, and I was like, ooh, hey. looking right at myself, and she's like, "Oh my god." My wife is like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Nice.
Wow, Jim Morris. I was being nice at the end, and you just blew it. Just kidding.
Looks good.
I don't really know how to be mean. I only know how to tease.
I just tease.
Yeah, like if saying someone looks like an emoji is mean, that's about as mean as I get.
But you should make it all official. Instead of emoji, go emoticon.
Yeah, an emoticon. I have the one on, that iPhone does for you. It looks just like me. What are you drinking now, Simon? Same thing? Ooh,
All right,
Weller.
Unicorn tears, dragon's blood, and fish guts. Sounds pretty good.
So I'm thinking this award show, we need to have some that are like funny awards and then some that are like legitimate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you want some that like people can strive for as far as being creative, and you know what I mean? Like you were talking about, like,
biggest meme.
Yeah, best cinematography, or some of those that it's like that, kind of puts the professionalism into Whiskey Tube, not just the, I don't know, does that make sense? Like the content creator.
Yeah.
But then also some that are like, epic, the most epic stunt we didn't know was going to be a stunt. You know what I mean? It could be like a bottle flip that Dan Shook does, or it could be, the bottle drop that the shelf turds did to, after the long pour, or, something like that. You know what I mean? That was just like
best pass out.
Oh yeah, the best. Yeah, the best end of stream fade out. Like, the one where Whiskey Shits is like, and then just down and out.
Best failure. Like if your stream was going for 95 hours straight.
Oh yeah, like I don't even see that on there. I mean, it's like, it's so funny.
Yeah, I saw it. It was like 95 hours it was going.
God, I hope.
Long pour over the table.
Where is it? Let's see.
No, I don't think Mash and Drum would have win all the technical stuff. There's a lot of other cool ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I want, like, you want shows like the Shelf Turds, right? Like best music video or something like that, right? Where Shane Long with his, old Carter video versus the rap song from the Shelf Turds versus, maybe a clip of HBR singing or something like that, right? Where,
Yep.
I mean, those, like, that's legit. Like Shane Long for our, Utah battle, dude, he put like a day and a half.
Right. Best thumbnail.
Yeah.
That's going to win best thumbnail.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's like, I'm like, my gosh, like Shane Long put so much work into that song. Yeah. Did you hear the song when the stream first started?
Yeah.
I was like, dude, you like went above and beyond putting that together. Like,
that's what I said. I was like, way to step it up. Beat having an epic thumbnail fucking tune that goes with the thumbnail.
Yeah, so it was, like, that's just, like, I'm just not that creative, right? Like, I'm an engineer brain. You know what I mean? So I can do woodworking because, it's technical too, right? Like, it's not just like, God, how the Shelf Turds, and I mean, even, things that, like the way Tito did his top 5 list, I was like, God, I would never think of freaking trying to swap it out, switch it up like that. Like, I'm just like, oh, top 5, boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, well, that's it. You have best top 5.
Yeah.
Yep, best top 5.
Best top 5, best music video,
best background. Worst background.
Yeah, so yeah, something like that. Like, and then we're not gonna have the people vote. Like I said, we're gonna have, we'll bring in like, I don't know, 15 channels or something like that, and they all go and vote. I need to figure out. So first, I have to figure out how we can receive entries, because I want, fans of some of these shows to be able to submit entries for us to vote on.
Well, you do a straw poll.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do, and have them like say, include a link to the, the clip or whatever it is, right?
Yep.
And then we'll have to get clips from the stream owners if it's, kind of finalized for them. So if they're in the final, like say we do 3, finals per category.
Yep, and then you have the presenter come up. So the nominations are blah, 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 blah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we thought, and the reason I talked to David and Shook and, Klein and those guys is, one thing David said is you might want one of the bigger channels to actually do the show, because it creates a lot of visibility for some of the smaller channels, right? Mm-hmm. Like,
true.
Some people may only log in to watch Shelf Turds, or may only log in to watch Mash and Drum or Bourbon Junkies, right? So if they're the ones presenting it, I personally could see Dave and Kira being the MCs of that show.
That'd be awesome.
You know what I mean? Like, they would crush it. Like, those two are so fun to watch.
Yep.
But I also, I also have to understand, like, there's so much.
Some things filled in.
Yep. What's that?
You could do a Survey Monkey.
Yeah, Survey Monkey, I was thinking. Yeah, something like that. And
yep. So you would have the categories, and then you could have people put in the nominations, and then you could do the votes.
Yeah. The longest view of a dude's crotch. That'd be a good video.
Yeah.
Most shirt changes in a single stream.
Most shirt changes. Most bottle kills.
Yeah, right? Like,
longest silent pause in a video.
Yeah, there you go.
Most cuts in a video.
Yeah. There are some people that are cutting the crap out of their videos they put up there.
So Chad and Sarah are the ones if you want to do a serious one, and then David and Kira. Well, you could mix it up.
Yeah. But I was thinking, like, if we did it on the Shelf Turds stream, if it ends up being...
Now, the other did 4.5 reviews straight with their heads cropped out, and it was just their crotch on the couch.
Okay.
That's classic.
Yeah, I mean, you could even include a Scotch review, say one Scotch category. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Just kidding.
It's just whiskey.
Yeah, it's whiskey. It's all whiskey.
Nope. Too late.
But I do know the smaller channels will have to do a lot of the legwork, because, like, the junkies don't have time to work on this. David and Kira they don't have time.
Nah. But once you have the categories, and then the like the bunch of prospective winners, then you just go on and grab that clip, and we can share all that.
Yeah, and I don't know, can we grab some of those clips, or would we need them to grab the clips for us?
No, you can do it with OBS.
What's that?
You can do it with OBS.
Oh, just record it?
Yep, just record it.
Just make sure we get their okay to do that they're all in for it.
Yeah, you have to get the okay to do it. And then obviously you need to make templates for each category pop up.
Yeah, I would agree, Dustin. They're not super big per se. But I do think their personality fits well with being the MCs of that. But so
Yeah,
does
the problem with that, Dustin, is you end up downloading the whole video. Whereas if you use something like OBS, you can go to that bit that you're going to record, just hit play and record, like you would with a VHS back in the day. You just record that bit and then stop it, cut the head and tail, done. So you don't have to record like a whole fucking 6-hour stream or some shit.
Yeah, they could do corny jokes. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what award shows are, right? Like there's a lot of corny jokes that end up popping up, even on serious categories, right? Like
at times people come in to present the categories and just like a fucking Oscar. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you could have people come in and present it, and I think we have to make a Discord specific, like a portion of the Discord specific to that, just for those that are. That way you can communicate with those that are kind of in the committee to vote.
Yep. Yeah, you just do that as a role.
So anyway, I got to start coming up with some categories and presenting it to some of the channels, because right now it's just an idea and I don't want them to feel like they have to do the work. But I think it would be really fun for the... Yeah, I think it would be really fun for the community to have something like that, just to... I can't imagine what some of the submissions will be for what they want for some of these categories. So, like, there's going to be a lot that nobody's ever seen, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, shit, yeah. That's a fucking awesome idea. That'd be good fun.
Most nipples any stream Sam gets drunk on. Yeah, they're not hers. Or frickin' Adam. For whatever reason, Adam and his buddies love taking their shirts off. And Marty.
Yeah.
But like
Most
best
karaoke
interview,
songs.
best guest interview. Like that'd be a good serious one. I need to write something.
Yeah, that's a good serious one.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, shit, yeah.
Oh wow. Let's see.
Dead rot gut. Yep, for most nipples. Best costumes.
All right, sorry. Just thinking, I'm just writing some of these notes down so we have them.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I gotta post this thing on Instagram so that those that won their sample know they're here. Hopefully they all emailed us so we know who gets what.
Best Christmas video? Yeah, we could do best themed video. So like best World Whiskey Day video, best Christmas video.
Yeah. Best top 5.
Having a dram was amazing. The first whiskey wakes you right up. Especially when it's a 25-year-old Ardbeg.
Most embarrassing moment.
Best
That'd be a
video
fun one.
series. Yep.
So I have best guest interview, best costume. I thought that was a good one. Best music video. If Shook wins best costume with his frickin' gold shenanigans, I would die. Best music video, best top 5. What's that?
Best tasting note description.
Ooh. Best, non-caramel.
Yeah, like best. Yeah, it's like.
How about most entertaining tasting notes?
Yeah, it's entertaining tasting notes. That's it.
Because you can't just come on saying, I smell caramel, oak, brown
No, it's
sugar.
like we were talking before when Matt said it was fucking green stain Adidas.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Yeah, most creative tasting note.
Yeah, like salted ham
Best guest
pork on the
appearance.
back of your barbecue with your peated madness.
Well, Adriana said, what'd you say? Rotten fucking fruit and
Yeah, right. This is fucking rotten fruit. Who put this shit in a whiskey?
best guest appearance.
Yeah, we had
Best on
Bourbon
location
saying
video.
that,
That's a good one.
Yeah, best guest appearance. Yeah, we had Bourbon saying like it's not fair because Whiskey Shits owns those bottles, and I was like, those bottles are like, except for maybe the Clyde Mays. I mean, they're pretty readily available.
Rotten diapers, but in a good way. Ew.
Yeah, geez.
Best video thumbnail. Yeah, rotten fruits and farts. That's it. Best on location video. Yeah, there's shitloads of categories.
Yeah, and then we need to come up with some sort, like we need some sort of like trophy or.
Best merch. Worst merch. Bourbon winner. Best road footage video.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That nighttime one when he was driving along. Golden Glens.
Oh yeah,
Just
we
the
could
other
call it
side.
the Golden Glens. That's a good one, Jim.
Golden Glens. I like it. The Golden Glens Awards.
Oh yeah, best merch.
best
That's a good one.
cool. Yep. And worst merch. Golden Glens.
So I put best merch into notes, and it said you spelled merch wrong, but it kept it. I put worst merch in, and it replaced it. I'm like, you freaking computer. Apple sucks.
Shook would be annoyed to the whole show because everyone wins a Golden Glen trophy.
He probably
Platinum
would, too.
Glens because Golden Glens are for kids.
Good day.
Uh-oh, did we lose Simon?
G'day, Richie.
Said.
Yeah, you gotta have best bottle chug.
Hey, what's up, Richie Z? Oh yeah, best bottle chug. But is that going to go to the person or the channel? Because that would be one that would have to go to the person.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon Simon's done. That
Otherwise,
was
like
definitely
best bottle
something
chug
new.
is going to be like Livewire against like one other channel. Like we just have all bottle chugs.
Jason's going to win chug? No. I reckon Klein.
Dude, Klein's bottle chug I think is the most epic so far that I've seen.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking
Although
epic chug.
Busey was crazy the way he holds those bottles and makes them look like a 350.
Little fucking toy.
Yeah.
Miniatures.
Yeah, he was holding that freaking Texas whiskey.
There you
and it
go.
looked-
So you could do best bottle chug, but you could do most manly bottle chug.
yeah. It looked like he was, one of those little Blantons.
Yep.
You got to count the bubbles to see which one is the most epic, right? Like,
True. Sometimes the person on the channel, but I would definitely go person versus channel. With
for the bottle chugs, I would say it
individual
would have
yeah.
to be the person, just because Sherry G has had some pretty damn good bottle chugs too.
Fuck yeah, that's true. Yeah, so
she
you'd have to
bottle
make
chugged
it
that Eric Church.
an individual one for those kind of awards.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. So I gotta make sure I'm not missing something here. No, I'm good.
Shorter stream, longer stream.
That's just science.
Yeah.
I don't want you winning longest stream just because it was the longest stream. I would want it to be like you to win most epic stream. You know what I mean? Because then it's like, dude, he went 24 hours. It wasn't just the longest stream. It was the most epic.
True.
Right? Otherwise, like, I mean, we could just say you had the longest stream. It's not voted on. But the most epic, you won because it was voted on, right?
Yeah, that's just semantics, isn't it?
Yeah, like we want to, like an award show. I mean, it is an award, though. It would be the longest stream. But Shook was like, Shook's email, he was like, it would be cool if we could make it bigger every year and eventually have them in person.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got it really big, you can actually have an actual show.
Have the Golden Glens. Stream it live.
This is an award for people in chat versus the channels. There are a lot of really good supportive people out there. How about some of the viewers giving samples? Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Best wrench.
Oh, best wrench. That's... As well as I do like a viewership award, right? Like the viewer all-star award or something like that.
Yep, like Richie Z, for example.
Yeah.
In every fucking...
like Richie Z.
Yep.
I mean, and you have to do it like... I would want to make it so it's not just the viewer that, spends the most money on the channels, because like some just have that capability.
No, that's right.
You know what I mean? I want it to be like the, the viewer that's like the most, I don't know, most engaging viewer or something like that, right? Like that viewer that means the most to the community over the course of the year. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely you, Richie. The Richie Z High All Award. That's it.
Yeah, there you go. That would actually not be a bad award given out to Richie Z or by Richie Z.
Yep. And then each year after that, it's the Richie Z High Wall Award.
Yeah.
So he's the inaugural Hall of Fame award winner. And then he gives that award out. So he nominates who... Yeah, that's it. So he gets inducted into the Hall of Fame. And then it's therefore known as the Richie Z High All Award.
Dude, I think all of the channels would be in favor of calling it that award.
Yep.
right? Given to the viewer that's the most engaging and all that, and it's Richie Z's award to give out.
Yeah. Well, he gets inducted into the Hall of Fame. You got to
Yeah,
have
the
some Hall
whiskey-
of Fame awards.
Yeah, the Whiskey Tube Hall of Fame first inductee is Richie Z,
Yep.
and then he gets to give out the Richie Z High All Award.
Exactly.
Hell yeah, the Chat Hall of Fame. Ooh, the Norm Award is good too.
Could also call the Richie Z Award the Norm Award to be named the Richie Z Award once he's in the hall. Yep. And you need to have an in a memoriam section too.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Remembering the loss section. It may not be an award, but just a moment to remember
Nice.
the loss.
Yeah.
Because we've all lost
Not only
folks. Yeah,
people that we've lost, but channels that are no longer active.
yeah. Cool. That's good. Good start on some of this stuff. Appreciate everybody's feedback. That's good. I freaking love the Richie Z Award.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I mean, if we did that though, that means Richie, you can never leave Whiskey Tube.
You're permanent. You'd be on your deathbed doing hi all.
Yeah. Bill Jackson.
Long-term forum, it did just that. It was the Forum Hall of Fame. Prior year inductees voted on the next winners. Exactly. Yep. I could take sabbaticals. True. When it's approved by a committee.
Yeah, you might be able to take short sabbaticals, Richie.
Only when it's approved by a 5-member committee.
Yeah, you have to bring it to the committee, Richie, or you can't do it. You can't take a sabbatical. Man, these glasses are way different because my other ones are like super black all the way around. I have so much better peripheral vision right now.
Rimless style, thin rims. Gonna take a while to get used to them. Best wrench.
We could have the award for the only one to be timed out on an Australian's channel twice. Now that's an award. I don't know. I think
This would have my vote for best wrench.
I think Cheech has been
Well, there's
pushing.
best
Cheech and
wrench.
Jen have been pushing pretty hard. I don't think Trev has wrenched in quite a while, has he?
No, he hasn't been that active.
Yeah. You think that's too specific, Jim? That doesn't make any sense.
Best cameos?
Best cameos, yeah. I mean, I want to write all these down just so we have.
Shayla. Amy Bone.
Yeah, DC. is
DC,
another
yeah.
would be. Hey, shut up, shits. I got your text. I was driving when I got them, and then I just ignored them after. But for the record, I did
No, I
already.
think guest appearance is different to cameo.
Yes, shits. I already talked about making a Instagram post with the 4-gate. but I got to get the right backdrop, and I'm gonna put up I need to get out one of the I Survived Livewire shirts to take with it. Yeah, both Amy and Emily. I mean, it's like the votes would be. I mean, that would be a tight race. We got to make sure we have enough channels voting on Best Wrench to. It's hard for us to vote on that because we've made everybody a wrench except Trev.
Yeah. And then you could also do like best video intros.
Best
Like
intro or best series. Best mini series, whatever you want to call it.
Was said earlier.
Because you have several channels that have done, mini series, right?
Yeah.
And I'm hoping like somebody will, we'll get some of the smaller channels some votes, right? Like, I mean, the problem is like some of these super creative things, like somebody like the Turds is just going to clean up because they're so freaking creative. You know what I mean? Like they just really are like, they come up with great ideas that nobody's thought of. But at least with the series, right? Like they did
creative stuff.
Mash Madness, and then ADHD did Matt Madness.
Yep.
Bourbon Battalion is doing his, which it's not done yet, but he's doing his Booker's series.
Yep.
The Junkies are doing their Bottle Guess series. Ooh, Best Whiskey Tube Duo.
That's
Adam. You better not be letting us down on that category. Best solo artist of the year.
Yeah.
Best duo or group of the year.
Yeah, need to make it duo or group.
Cool. Yeah, those are some good ones. Keep thinking of them. If you come up with any more, email livewirewhiskey@gmail.com.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I was reading Sugar Kitty's cameo versus guest appearance. So I do have like best guest interview. Would that be the same as best guest?
Pretty much.
That's what I think too. Yeah, because I mean, really, it's about the interview and the person that's being interviewed, right?
That's right. Best Patreon content. Yeah, it's a bit hard.
Yeah, that one's kind of hard to quantify, right? Like, I mean, I guess it's an opinion. Everything is opinion based, but I'm not the best. Like, I'm only Patreon to, 5 or 6 people. So, like, I couldn't say what, Klein does for his Patreons compared to Ken.
And you got channels with thousands of Patreons.
Yeah. Richie Z, I'm just wondering what your vote would be on that.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah. Cool. All right. I guess I better do something useful at work before my work day's over and I go to the baseball game.
Nice.
No, not on the Patreon subject, Richie. On your comment, like from 5 minutes ago.
Scotch test dummies are the best duo.
Yeah, best duo. That's what I meant. Scotch test dummies are, but the content isn't as great when it's on Scotch. Just kidding. We're not really a duo. We're more of a group, a collective, if you will. Because if it was just Adam and I, it'd be a pretty boring fucking show.
Ball collective.
Yeah. Best collective.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
I'm
I'm gonna run, Ken, but I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the input, everybody.
Nah, that's awesome.
We'll see you when are you going live
That's
again.
right. They do half their stuff on American whiskey.
Yeah, I'm a sub. I watch them. They're good. I don't know. Got to beat the best duo. Like Shelf Turds are there again.
Well, it's not only.
So are Curiosity Public. That's another trio. Anyway, all right. Hey Ken, have a good one. When are you going live?
Non-English speaking channels too.
Oh, the non-English speaking channels. That would be an interesting.
Yeah, because you've got what's the name? It does his channels in both French and in English.
I don't know who that is. I mean, I don't tend to watch non-English speaking because I don't know what they're saying.
No, he does them in English, and he does.
Oh, he does
them in
both.
French as
Okay.
well. Yeah, so he does two. Greg, yeah.
Greg. See you, Richie Z. All right, Ken. We'll see you later, buddy. See you on your next live.
Tomorrow.
See you, bud.
Cheers, mate. Catch you all. Dummies, turds, Chad, Sarah, Babes, podcast, lots and lots of. Yeah, there's heaps. Might have to do. That's one. You could do best partners, and then you could do best non-partners. So you could do best husband, wife, partner team, and then you could have other ones. It'd be fun. Cool. All right, guys. Catch you all later. Cheers.